played? Georgia?
Georgia.
Georgia beat them, huh?
I was very sad.
I didn't think that anybody was going to beat them.
Neither did I. I honestly thought they might trot undefeated, but they'll still remain.
I think, yeah, they're still up there pretty.
They're going to be a top 4 team regardless, so they'll still make the college final, but maybe they'll have a nice chance to get revenge against Georgia in the national championship.
Yeah, they could.
That'd be nice.
Now, before this starts, throw you a kick. Walk two losers. Be ready just that.
I'm not prepared. Not prepared. Howdy, little ball. Guys, it's time. It's time. Game 6 will start in a few moments. And there is a legitimate chance that by the evening's end, we could be World Series champions.
This guy will become marching in here anytime now. That's all we need.
All right, I'm pulling up multiple things because I want to get ready for this. So Yuli is gone, which is very unfortunate. He has been debatably he has been the best hitter that we've had this postseason. I would say probably the most consistent. I'm going to bring this down a little bit. I'm not ready. I will genuinely say that. I am so... I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I think that you can't let it go 7. You can't let it go 7. This can't go 7. That's what I'm going to say. It cannot. I'm going to be right back for 1 second. Lance 100% starts game 7. I'm sorry. Like, guys, his stuff was working. It was the fact that he tipped pitches. I'm sorry. Here's the thing. He's not going to tip his pitches tomorrow if he does start. I'm not convinced there will be a game 7. I think it will end tonight. But regardless of that, if there was a game 7, Lance is not having back-to-back terrible outings. He is not going to be tipping his pitches in game 7. His stuff worked and had the swing and miss, the break stuff that it always has. The velocity didn't change. The spin rate didn't change. He was, as Lance is always. They just happened to catch his pitch tipping. So there's that. That's the big thing for me. On top of that, he wouldn't be in Philly where the emotions could get the best of him. He would be in Minute Maid where 42,000 would be chanting for him. It's only fitting. Yeah, I saw that. Lose tonight and you lose the whole thing. Simple as that. I don't disagree. I mean, that's the thing. I don't totally disagree with that. Because, golly, you don't want a team that feeds off of momentum, that feeds off of that type of energy to force a game 7. I will give them trash cans. If Dusty wins, is this it? He's said that if he wins one, he'd win two. Like, he'd try to come back and win a second one. And I could see that. That being said, I think this is a little bit too perfect to not retire if you won it if you're Dusty Baker. You cross over the 2,000 win mark this season, and you get your ring. That's too perfect of a write-off. I want to save it until they, God willing, win the World Series to say a lot of what I have to say. But there are a lot of storylines that just have perfect endings if you win tonight. Or tomorrow. But please don't win tomorrow. Win tonight. Win tonight. Just win this here in Game 6 and be done with it. And we don't have to have a Game 7. That's all you need. We're wearing the blues. We won already in the blues. We are undefeated when wearing these. That's got to count for something. Oh. Here we go. You ready? I'm not. Probably won't be on stream, but all I ask is that you stand in the ninth. I'll stand in the ninth. Why aren't you going to be here? Are you saying it probably won't be all night? That could have been a strike. Alex, stop panicking. So it took one pitch for the first bad call to be made. That's fun. Fouls it back, 94. Jordan and Mancini breakthrough game. Book it, I hope. If Mancini homers, that'd be so beautiful, now wouldn't it? Yeah, I would have loved for that first pitch to be called a strike, which... Fromber pitched 3. And he goes. Strike 2. That was a 50-50 the win for us, Livian. Let's be happy about 1. Could have been strike 3 there, but it's fine.
That was way past the plate, so that would have been a...
Well, first pitch should have been a strike anyway, so even if you say that should have been not it. Even he thought it was a strikeout! Are you joking? Are you kidding me? Even Schwarber was like, yep, that's a strike. Holy God, that's totally in the zone. Holy God, really? Oh my God.
Problem with the umpire.
Really? Really? Holy God, this is... There have been 4 strikes in this at bat. There have been 4 strikes, and 3 of them, or 2 of them have been not. Oh my God.
That umpire must have his money betting on the Phillies.
All right. I'm sorry. That is mind-numbing. I'm losing my mind. Holy crap. Pitch 4 is the most strikeout I have ever seen. How much... What do you need to do if you're Framber Valdez? You hope that it's a double play. Bregman, Altuve, throw to first, in time, double play. Mancini, what a stretch. What a stretch from Trey Mancini to go out and get that. If he doesn't go full extension right there, he doesn't get it. And I wouldn't harp on it so much if not for the fact that Mancini has kind of been firebombed by Astros fans a little bit. And, I mean, granted, it's somewhat, warranted because he has made some, not great plays at the plate. But that is a gorgeous defensive play. We're good. We're good, guys. It's like he struck out. We're perfectly good. Isn't that cool?
How true we knew he had that when he threw it.
Guys, we're fine. We're good, guys. Isn't it great? It's fine. It was a strikeout. Isn't it cool that Kyle Schwarber struck out and then Rhys Hoskins simply grounded out? And that's what happened, guys. I swear that's what happened. Strike one. Oh, so the strike zone is going to make no sense tonight. Exciting. Because that was a ball when it was that exact pitch to Schwarber, and now it's a strike. Ho ho. Welcome to inconsistency, the strike zone.
That'll be where that clown standing back there.
Ho ho. Astros defense has fittingly been a bit of a difference maker in this series, which is good. Ramiro fouls it off. 97 from Fromber. Holy man. Fromber's throwing hard. If you guys want a super fun player thing to look at how similar Tyler Glasnow and Christian Javier are from their pitches. Not only like how they pitch and the pitch mix they use, but also where they put their fastballs and where they put their sliders. I was looking at that quite a bit today. It's very fascinating. Anyway, I wanted to look at Fromber's fastball. So his fastball average is 94. He's thrown it at 97 already tonight. So Fromber wants it. 97, 96.5, almost 96 twice at 95.8. He's throwing hard. In case you wanted anything to, in case you want to know his thoughts. 2 pitches added to the sending piece of that umpire. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Are you positive? Did I read the report that Molly's playing with the... I hate life. So Ramiro is aboard via hit by pitch. Dog. I will wear the Yuli glasses for Trey Mancini's at bats, 100%. I'm not for full-on robot umps, but this is making a strong case. This series has been a screaming case for robot umpires. Harper grounds it. Pena, beautiful, beautiful play from Jeremy Pena. Oh, gorgeous play from Jeremy Pena. And the Astros leave the first inning without any damage. A pair of base runners, but without any damage. It's gonna be that night, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be that kind of a night. You wanted it to be stress-free, you fool. All right. So that was fun. Pena or Presley for World Series MVP? I'm leaning Presley. If Presley pitches in this game, it's Presley. 100%. Yeah, if Presley pitches tonight, it's him, without a doubt. He has just been too ridiculously clutch in this series. Time to get to Wheeler again. You gotta feel good if you're the Astros going up against Wheeler in this game. No Astros games are stress-free. They really can't be. If Pena homers tonight or gets like a big RBI or like a big 2 RBI hit, it probably is Pena. If Presley gets a save again and saves 3 of the 4 wins and finishes the no-hitter in the other win, it's Presley. I mean, undoubtedly. I don't think I can handle another close game like last one. Guess what, nerd? You're in for one. We're going to win this game like 3-2 again, just to play with the last few remaining nerves that we have. So prepare thyself. Yeah, so Presley has pitched 4 games already in this series. 3 of them were wins. And the other one, while it wasn't a win, obviously, against the Phillies, he held us in it. He gave us a shot to walk it off in the bottom half. Oh, look, the bots are here. Tinder bots. Hey, man. Everyone's got to make a living. An actual good final game of the World Series, wouldn't that be nice? Guys, I want to win this so bad. Not just because, like, for obvious reasons. There's so much I want to say. There's so many things that I can talk about, provided we just simply win this game. Thank you. Altuve bats here in the first inning. Way out of the zone for ball 1. Oh, 1 to Altuve. Right down the middle for strike 1. Altuve takes one, low in the zone for a strike. That's a nice pitch to golf, but Altuve obviously doesn't like to golf it. He more so likes to go high. Altuve's batting .318 in the World Series. Are you joking? Huh. So Altuve 1-2 count from Wheeler. Swing and a miss. So I talk about Fromber throwing heat, which he is. Wheeler, as well, has brought some heat to begin his outing. That's just such a nice play from Jeremy Pena, man. Honestly, you could give it to Pena, and I'm not going to complain. I mean, his defense, his offense combined has just been otherworldly this postseason. And in the World Series, there have been a few really big plays from him. Pena grounds 1 to Stott. Throw to first is in time to get him. The Phillies seem jump. That's not Stott. That's Sosa. They seem jumpy. Does anyone else kind of catch that? They seem very jumpy. That was a super high throw from Sosa that could have very easily, it didn't, but it could have easily sailed on Hoskins. Wheeler's first pitch of this game was practically to the backstop. They seem nervous, and I mean, they kind of should, because obviously their entire season hinges on tonight. Jordan goes one. That'll be a fly out to Kyle Schwarber. He got into that one pretty hard. And the Astros find themselves being too aggressive to get anything done, and also too aggressive to actually make the pitcher work. That is a 7-pitch first inning for Zach Wheeler, which is not great. When I said Vasquez should DH, I was told I was dumb because if Maldi gets hurt, the pitchers would have to take ABs, and like, okay, they're getting the same out. Maldi's been pretty solid. Maldi's been pretty solid this postseason. I'm not gonna say he's been great or anything, but he's been pretty solid. Also, pitchers don't go anymore. Pitchers don't have to. Yeah, pitchers don't have to pitch or hit anymore, so that's not even accurate. Lost an amazing defensive shortstop that produces in the playoffs with a younger defensive shortstop that was better defensively and shows the same playoff bat. Real. No, Pena has been otherworldly. Only Astro with an over 1,000 OPS in the postseason right now. Actually, it's going to fall just a bit below that with that ground out. Still the highest. He's just been fantastic, man. All right. So for the second inning, you'd like for Fromber to actually get strikes called strikes. Is Yuli not playing? No, he's gone. He is not in the lineup, nor is he on the bench with the injury. I mean, he's probably on the bench, but not as a bench player. He's just there vibing. Now Yuli's got to be at the game. Alex, I hate how accurate you are. Yuli's off the roster entirely. His offseason starts now. It sucks that his tenure with the Astros could end with him taking a flying knee to the face or to the back of the head. Can we see a replay on that? Because I really felt like Nick Castellanos went around on that one, but I want to just be in a place mentally where it doesn't bother me when they get a call horrifically wrong, but I don't think I'll ever be there. So 1-0 from Fromber to Castellanos. There's a strike. I'm going to say... I totally bumped the camera. Hopefully that put it back. I'm going to say... Mancini gets a home run tonight. How about that? Castellanos fouls one off. Makes it a 1-2 count now. From Fromber. He's throwing back-to-back curveballs, if I'm not mistaken, from Fromber. So he's only thrown curve and slider to this point. Or not curve and slider, what am I saying? Curve and fast. There's a grounder. Thankfully, that was a foul ball. Pregame tried to get it to first. Obviously, he's a fastball curve pitcher, but I haven't seen any of the other two yet. Still very early, but... Mancini with the winning walk. Aw. Chills. Chills. I'm hoping because you come into the next three that you face in the lineup is going to be Bregman, Tucker, and Vasquez. And I got to be honest with you. I think those three can work the count. I think they could easily put 10 or 15 on him. Next inning, easy. Struck him out. Nice pitch from Fromber at the bottom of the zone. Got him looking. And Castellanos is the first out of the second inning. Fromber's first strikeout. Or what am I saying? It's... yeah, it is Bregman, Tucker, and Vasquez. I was like... for a second I thought I forgot Jordan, but no, Jordan bats third. He's been batting third for this entire season, practically. What am I on about? Boom. Lines one. That's the first hit of the evening. That'll be out to McCormick. Plays it in. So a single for Alec Boehm. So there's a one-out base runner for the Phillies. Phillies are incredibly excited about a single. I mean, hey, to each their own, but, like, man is celebrating a single. Which means I hope that when we get a single, we do a moonwalk to first base. So Segura bats, takes one for strike one. Tucker's got a good arm. Nah, Tucker's got a good arm. He had... I want to say he led in outfield assists. I know that's not the most important statistic. He had a good arm. Like, strong, accurate. I'm not concerned with Tucker's arm out there. And just the range that he has, the speed. One to Gene Segura from Framber Valdez with man on first. Fouls one. So that'll be a 1-2 count now. Boehm's hit was a 109 liner. Wow. Bullet from Boehm. That's impressive. So Segura waits now for Fromber with a 1-2 count. Boehm on first. Fromber with a little cheeky. Hearing Joe Davis, I'm not, but I have the volume pretty much off. So Fromber being a little cheeky trying to check over at first. Segura fouls off, stays alive. No, they have not. I have it off, but I heard that. Done a nice job this World Series. What have you been watching? Sir, umpire score sheet would like a word with you. So that was a lot. 1-2 to Segura from Valdez. Swing. Oh. Just fouled it to stay alive.
14 pitches already this inning.
So Segura continues to battle here versus Fromber with a 1-2 count. Given the higher pitch count, you'd like Fromber to get a nice double play right here. Segura isn't the fastest batter. See, you'd like a simple grounder to Pena get out of this inning. Segura waits. He called a timeout before because, of course, he is. So 1-2 to Segura. Fromber throws, bounces one. You're going for the... Are you out of your mind? Remember when we had a perfectly called game in Game 2? Like, I have to know... the fact that game 2 was called a perfect game from the umpire by umpire scorecard, the box has to be miscalibrated. Because I know I saw misses in game 1. So the box has got to be partially miscalibrated, but there have been some pitches that are so clearly strikes that it's just insane. Beautiful pitch from Fromber, top of the zone. Curveball just looked like it was going to be well out of the zone, dropped beautifully to pick up out number 2. Not out of your mind. Ask a silly question, my sir. I can't say I'm watching these games. I'm probably just going to chill in the hot tub and not worry about anything until the 9th. And I don't blame you, but at the same time, you know. Simply chill here. Not overly satisfied with the game commentary for Fox. Dude, I can't emphasize to you how much nicer my life has gotten since I've started to do this. I love not having to listen to the Fox guys. It's so nice. Farmer saying you ain't gonna give me calls, I'll force you. I can't imagine that his hand is broken. Like, I understand that he's tough, but I can't imagine he's... If he is, good for him. That's just a strike, man. That's gotta be a strike. Debatably, the first pitch was, too. Like, it was really close to the zone. That second pitch has gotta be one. I'm sorry. That is beautifully dotted by Fromber. I mean, what does he have to do right here? Golly. That one's well out of the zone. Count that should probably be 1-2 is 3-0. I know I keep harping on umpires, but good God. You're saying you need Fromber to calm down. Like, yeah, it'd be great. But, man, oh, man. Like, Fromber has thrown a lot of good pitches that have just been called balls. And he's getting to the point now. Where's the crowd? The crowd never is into the pitching. Like, we gotta get... Like, here's the thing. The crowd is never into it with the pitching. It only gets loud with the offense. No, it isn't Valdez's fault. Like, he's... Like, you're looking where he's putting these. They are beautiful. They are painting the corner. That's exactly what you're trying to do right here. I mean, you look at that at bat. Pitch 2 is in the zone. Pitch 4 is in the zone. Pitch 1 is just a hair out of it. Looking at live game on Baseball Savant for exact pitches. It's insane. Foul ball from Sosa. You're pulling out some good history, my sir, and I appreciate it. 0-1 to Sosa. Oh my God. That camera angle can piss all the way off. I look like I wanted to jump in that. What's so much fun about having the stream on is I can actually see my reaction right afterwards. I looked like I wanted to... I look like a man who wants a steak seasoned in arsenic. No, these cameras suck. You've noticed that, right? That almost any fly ball with this camera angle looks like it's just hit 500 feet. You notice that? Like, oh my gosh. No, you can totally just the 1,000-mile stare. Man, I saw in that moment, I saw Jorge Soler, I saw Luis Garcia, and I saw myself reliving history. Turn my clock back over. Wait. We gain an hour of sleep tomorrow, don't we?
Yep.
Thank God! Oh! I am so excited, guys. There's hope for me tomorrow. There's hope for me. Behind the scenes, I'll say this. I do a lot of stuff for my church, and usually on Sunday mornings, I have to be there super, super early. And I'm like, man, if I'm having to get up at like 7 or 7:30 at the latest, and I'm not done with this and the videos and everything till like 3 in the morning, I'm going to be a zombie in the morning, but I have a little bit of hope. I want to say the average lifespan of a ball is like 6 or 7 pitches, if I'm not mistaken. You can look it up. I know it's like one of those trivia fun facts. Like the average lifespan of a baseball. Ain't it crazy how Garcia was on the mound for a few terrible innings? Soler, the 2 grand slams, Orioles. Gosh. I genuinely, if you can get a bag of peanuts for Luis Garcia, I think you kind of have to do it. And I don't mean to be that guy. But, Maine, you look at him, and he is going to get killed next year by the pitch clock. This is a guy who takes over 20 seconds to throw a pitch. Like nearing 25, and they're going to lower it to like 15. I mean, you got to feel like he is going to be cooked with that. Look, I like Garcia a lot. I do. I really like him. I love the pitch. I like it. Nothing ground out. You got... Like, I'm not opposed to going if you think it's a pitch that you can go on. But it's not even that. Like, this was a bad pitch to go for. Like, that's a 2-pitch out. So Tucker bats. Hear me out. Tucker bomb to left center. Oppo. Guys, I'm not even... Why? Guys! I beg of thee. You're a good hitter. You have like a 140 WRC plus this year. Why are you bunting? We need to bunt. Alex, no we do not. No we do not. You are telling your all-star outfielder to bunt. Takes it. There is no hitter in the universe that can hit that pitch. Are you sure about that? We've had some bunt base hits. Like, you do that. But I'm sorry. The thought of bunting is infuriating. Wouldn't it be that if we win, though? What? Hey, it's only 6 months away. You got a point there. 2-2 to Kyle Tucker from Zach Wheeler. Tucker sends it foul. Close. Close. But just foul. Just a hair ahead of that. Hey, at least Tucker has worked the count a bit here. Taking quite a few pitches. Got him up. You'd love for Wheeler to be over 20 after this inning. There it is. There's a ball. Thank God. I really thought that was going to be a strike. I 100% thought that was going to be called a strike. Not that it was. But you know. Full count to Tucker. Foul ball. Shouts to Kyle Tucker, who has worked this count, taken 8 pitches. Tucker has taken more pitches off of Zach Wheeler in this at bat than we did in the first inning. Three-two to Kyle Tucker. He has really worked this count up. Foul ball. Kyle Tucker is doing the Lord's work right here. Find you from solo, go Astros, close it out and make history. That'd be great. Also, welcome Eli. Tucker just continuing to work right here. So, full count again to Kyle Tucker. There is a ball, and he draws a walk. Kyle Tucker, what an at-bat. What an at-bat. Takes like 10 pitches off of him, if I'm not mistaken. 10 pitches for Kyle Tucker. Draws a walk. What an at-bat. Bunt, save, laugh, Alex. I didn't think you were a bunt person. I thought that the advanced analytics meant something special. I thought we had something special, man. Small ball is fun. Small ball is fun. You know what else is fun? Christian Vasquez hitting a bomb to left field into the Crawford boxes to get the crowd actually caring. My question genuinely is, how can you go to this game and not lose your voice? Like, I'm sorry, the crowd has got to be louder. And I don't want to sound like a gigaboomer, but Daniel, welcome, welcome. Hey, look, bots. Oh, 1 to Vasquez after he fouls off the first ball into his inner thigh. Sits up low and inside. This is a nice pitch to golf if you're Vasquez. Takes it instead. 97 inside. Remember when Altuve bunted with the bases loaded versus the Rangers down 1 in the top? That was last year, right? Or was that this year? Because I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, it was last year. God. Guys, I love the Astros and all, and there's a ground ball double play. Kill me. Thank God that Kyle Tucker really battled in that at bat. No, I want to talk about that. Like, 2021 was such a weird year. I love the Astros. How did we make the World Series last year? Like, how on earth did we do that? That was so not a pennant-winning team. And, like, I'm mad that we lost to the Braves because we were better than the Braves, but neither of those teams felt like World Series teams. Like, 2021 just feels so weird looking back at it. It's funny though. 2021 was so weird. Need runs badly. Umpire's bad. Shocker. The umpire's bad. Surprise Pikachu.jpg. This game's gonna end 1-0. Don't say that. Don't say that, Alex. I don't need that type of stress in my life tonight. No, we are winning tonight, gentlemen. We are winning this game. Imagine another 18. It's a joke, my man. I have very bad news for you. If that got to you, I have bad news for you. There are people that it can contest. I have said far worse. He drew a walk in his first plate appearance. You guys ever sit around watching baseball games like this, specifically in this series, and then just kind of remember, holy crap, man, that Yordan walk-off game was this year. Like, isn't that wild? That feels like it's years ago at this point. That feels like it's from 2021. Why is Bill Buckner on my screen? Because it got through Buckner. And the Mets win it. 0-2 to Schwarber. There's a nice pitch for a strike. We need Davis Mills to pitch. I am so upset, guys. I just realized in real time that I forgot to change my bench for fantasy, and I had Goddard on my bench, who put up 18 points on Thursday, and I am beside myself. Beautiful pitch right there for strike 2. $100 yards receiving with a touchdown, and I benched him for the Saints tight end that I only started one time. And I forgot to change it out. I am not pleased with that move. 2-2 to Schwarber. Beautiful pitch. Struck him out. Honestly, I have been carried this season by Tua and Waddle on my team. They have done all of the heavy lifting. Like them and them alone. Heard a door slam. I don't know if that was rainy. Must have been rainy. Who was the guy in the Seattle series that was always hating? I don't... Oh, I know who you're talking about. David? I could be wrong. I feel like David's right. Yeah, that seems right. So 1-2 to Rhys Hoskins here with 1 out away. Strike 2. Nice pitch from Fromber. So 2-2 to Hoskins. Valdez delivers just a bit inside. God knows if it's the slightest bit inside, it's not going to be a strike, so you know. Grounder. Thank God. Man, looking at the game mode does not bode well for me. Seeing all these pitches that have been miscalled already, I am very excited to... No, I'm not. I'm not going to look at umpire scorecard. I haven't yet. I'm not going to look at umpire scorecard because they can only make me depressed. Coincidentally, the same thing that I say every single time I watch the Jets. I mean, what? How is it a full count? What? When did I... When did I miss ball... When did I miss ball 3? I'm just oblivious, apparently. Full count. Beautiful. Beautiful. Strikeout for Framber Valdez. I'd like to point out that both, if I'm not mistaken, or all 3 of Framber's strikeouts have been looking. Yeah, all 3 of his strikeouts have been looking. And I bring that up because the hitters know they're going to get the close calls. And they're not going to swing unless this is over the heart of the plate. Like, his numbers are indistinguishable from regular season. His spin is up on all of his pitches. His velocity is up on all of his pitches. He is throwing harder and spinnier than ever, and they are not going. because they know if it isn't just a meatball over the plate, it's going to be called a ball. And, I mean, to the Phillies hitters, yeah, of course you would. Why would you not do that? But it's infuriating to watch as a fan of this team. Because there's nothing that Fromber's doing. He's thrown a lot of strikes tonight. And it's a shame that only half of them are called that. Beautiful pitch. Called. It's a meme, my good sir. Because everyone was accusing him of it. So 2-2 to Realmuto. Swing and a miss. First swinging strikeout of the night for Framber Valdez gets him here to end the third inning. Framber has looked magnificent to this point. And it'd be awesome if the Astros can give him something to back it up. Strikes out the side. Framber Valdez. If Framber Valdez wins this game, I will not say a negative thing about him until June of next year. He could give up 10 runs in every start, and I wouldn't say a negative thing. That's my offer, Framber. Someone relay the message. So a breaking ball to Wavo Taxi. Wave Hot Taxi. Or is it yeah, it is Wavo Taxi. What am I talking about? Anyway, to you, for reference, that's the tall person that is in the stream in the background sometimes. So, a breaking ball is just a pitch that breaks. So usually it's in the sense of like an off-speed pitch to an extent. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. So usually it's like fastballs, which kind of encompass things like fastball, slide, or like a four-seam fastball, a sinker, and the cutter, depending on who's throwing it. A slider is just a slider. And then breaking pitches are usually the changeup, curveball, knuckle curve, that type of thing. They're pitches that have hard breaks to them. I suppose if you throw a certain type of slider, that might qualify. I'm getting Weston's autograph on a burnt light bulb. Or a burnt out light bulb. I'm his biggest hater. If Mancini gets a hit, will he also be forgiven? If Mancini gets a hit, 100%. Boy, I'm an adult man. I'm an adult. Would an adult have the ability to go buy googly eyes to put on his SIM card reader? Would a child do that? So guys, I have the SIM card reader, right, that I put eyes on because I named it Simeon. My sister gave me a USB to USB-C converter, and I put googly eyes on it because I thought it'd be funny. So now there's Simeon and Connor because it's a converter. You get it? Get it? I'm very stupid. Anyway, this is the kind of things that entertain me. 0-1 to Mancini. Vancini? Let's end the Dusty curse, please. All forgiven with Mancini after his play at first. Oh, yeah, to be fair. Chester, I don't have any of that. Do you see anything here? It's pale. I look like Frosty the Snowman cosplaying as a real boy. 0-2 to Mancini. Takes one outside. I'm stupid. One-two to Mancini. Holds up. Makes it a 2-2 count. Making him work. Making him work. Like to see it. You like to see it. Too much hair on your head. Haircut and a little hawk look. I'm okay, man. Foul from Mancini. Breaks his bat, and he will go get a new one. Mancini battling. What's funny is I actually had a haircut not too long ago just to get rid of my split ends. There were too many split ends. Did the math. I'm 16 seconds ahead of you. Oof. I could do pigtails if we win. I'm not going to. I'm saying I could. Mancini putting in work on this at bat, which you love to see. Work that pitch count for Wheeler. Now at 27 before getting the first out of this inning, which is great. Mancini 2-2. Fouls one. That's a base hit for Trey Mancini! He did it! Trey Mancini gets on! And there it is! The Trey train is aboard. Hate the vibe of this crowd. Nah, vibe just got back into it. So... Oh, Mancini is so happy. I'm so happy that he got a base hit. God, I love Trey Mancini. I'm so happy for him. I really hope he gets his ring. Yuli's in the dugout. He's elated. Can you type the word test and say it at the same time so I can see if the stream is off? Test. Okay, now steal a base. Let's wait. Let's wait on that. I don't think the stream has gone bad yet. I think we're okay. Chaz Chomp now. It's a 1-0 for Chaz McCormick. McCormick fouls one, and he cracks his bat. What a play by McCormick in that game. We need a man bun. I've done man buns a lot. I don't have a hair tie on my desk. Man, I have a lot if we do win that I want to do. There's a lot that I want to say. The video, if we win the World Series, could legitimately be 30 minutes long. I'm not even kidding. It could be 30 minutes long and a bear and a half to edit. Because I could practically go up and down the lineup through every single hitter and pitcher and everything. And just basically be like that drunk guy at the bar that's like, I love you guys. Swing and a miss for McCormick there on strike two. How many bats have broken off in the season? Quite a few. Quite a few. The Chaz Chomp. No, quite a few. I would say, I don't know what the average is for a baseball team, but ball two for Chaz McCormick. Got new sweatpants. They're very comfortable. I need to get into... I want to get into the art of wearing sweatpants and not just actual pants, because I have this bad habit that I'll only wear either jeans or dress pants. Like, not dress pants, but, like, you know, actual pants. Instead of anything that's, you know, comfortable. Two-two to McCormick. Full count. I do not collect Beanie Babies. That's a very interesting question. And Scott being the best pitcher is very hard. He has a good long tenure. It's really hard to say against Verlander with how he's done, winning 2 Cy Youngs in the few years he's been here. Ryan's always going to be a good argument. Chaz shatters the bat. Safe at first. So McCormick shatters the bat, but beats out a single. Or beats out the double play. Wheeler does not look happy. That's funny. I have a hard time saying that Mike Scott... He's a great pitcher. Like, great pitcher. I think he is incredibly underrated. I'm just not sure if I'm going to go best in our franchise's history. That's kind of hard. Awesome pitcher, and I'm not going to say anything against that. I'm sure if I look into his numbers more, I would probably put him a bit higher, but he has the Cy Young, he has that incredible 1986 season. That's what I was going to say. It's like Roy Oswald, genuinely. I think you got to go either Roy Oswald or Verlander. 3 broken bats, Livian. I don't know. I can ask him.
Hello?
As soon as he gets off the phone.
I never did. Because I come over here real early.
Dress pants are very comfortable. Dress pants are comfortable.
Okay. Love you, hun. Bye.
Yeah, I kind of got to go with Roy Oswald if we're talking about best all time. Maldi grounds 1. That's trouble! Maldi did everything he could to beat that out. Give him credit. He was hustling. I'm going to throw this out there. J.R. Richard would probably be the best in franchise history if he didn't have his career cut horrifically short. It would be him, and it would not be up for debate.
Man,
He tried.
that was close.
He gave it everything he had.
Well, there's still a man on second, so.
Still a runner in scoring position for Altuve. Great time for Altuve's first postseason home run. (1-0) to Jose Altuve. Great time. Keep saying that. Ball 2. Wheeler has started to look flustered, which is good. McCormick's quick. If he gets a hit, it could very well be 1-0. Looks at 1 just on the outside. And, like, that's a strike. 100%. Be great if we got those. Like, it's a bad frame job. It's a strike. It's 100% a strike. But golly. Like, we've been punished for bad strike. We've been punished for bad framing. Altuve, strangely, has... Like, I'm fine with him taking them because the first 2 were very much balls. The second one, or the third one, was very much a strike. He was just in an awkward position. I'm shocked Altuve hasn't gone swinging away here on a fastball yet. I mean, he loves fastballs. That's his MO. I'm amazed that he didn't try to attack one. 2-2 to Jose Altuve. Alex, I'm going to find you and beat you up. Altuve fouls one back. Still a fastball from Wheeler. This tells me that this could very well be Wheeler's last batter of the game or inning, because he's only thrown fastballs, and I think they're telling him potentially, like, hey, empty the tank, this is it. That's sort of how I read it. I could be misreading it, and it's fine if I am. I might be stupid. I know I'm stupid, but, like... Two-two to Altuve. Strikes out. Kill me. All right, so that's fun. Wheeler did not look good that inning. We don't have a hard hit ball yet, guys. That's not good. Is he throwing his sinker at 97? Holy God, he's throwing a sinker at 97. That is impressive. That is incredibly impressive. So we're going to need Fromber to continue to deal. What was I going to look up? What was I going to look up? Has his velo dropped at all? If anything, it's gotten better. Which I know is not what you want to hear. But that was, in order, he threw in that inning. If I want to go all the way back to the start of it. 97, 92, 84 on the curveball, but that was supposed to be obviously slower. And then the four-seamer from there on. The four-seamer in that inning was killer. Four-seam, 98, 99, 97, 98, 98, 98. 97, 98, 4, 98 mile-an-hour sinker. Like, the sinker is throwing in the high 90s. The fastball's in virtually the same. So if anything, the velo might be going up. Billy Wagner, I mean, Hall of Famer. I couldn't... You said Billy Wagner. For some reason, I was thinking of a totally different person. I don't know why. Yeah, I thought of a completely different pitcher when you said Billy Wagner. No, Billy Wagner is a Hall of Famer. For some reason, I thought of Brad Lidge. Now, Billy Wagner should be in the Hall of Fame. One to Bryce Harper now. Brad Lidge was on the Nationals to finish his career. That's so freaking weird. Wild, huh? Beautiful pitch there to make it a 1-2 to Harper. One, two to Bryce Harper. Crowd seems into it now. Valdez deals, bounces one just a little short. So it'll be a 2-2. You pulled one out of the bag there, huh? Two to Harper from Valdez. Already at 53 pitches, which isn't wonderful, but you know. If we win, I'm going to eat a red potato like an apple, please. 2-2 to Harper. Valdez throws. Swing and a miss from Bryce Harper. He goes far seam fastball right there to get him. Fromber starting to deal. Like, not just deal in... He's been pitching very well, but he is getting them to go. He's getting his strikeouts. He seems dialed in, which is what you want right now, what you need right now. If the offense hasn't looked wonderful yet. Castellanos foul ball to make it a 1-0, or an 0-1. 0-1 to Castellanos now after the first there. Oh, 1 to Castellanos. Foul ball there. Vasquez going four seam again. Or not four seam. He's throwing a sinker. Why was I saying four seam? I'm in the freaking mindset of Wheeler. I was saying four seam so much with him. O2 ground ball foul. Hey, everyone makes mistakes. Fromber sets up. Now still an 0-2 count to Castellanos. Throws. Begging for a swing, but doesn't get it. So Fromber waits. He gets the pitch he wants. But he, I guess, does not like it because he will step off the bag. Or off the pitching plate. Josh Reddick is playing for the... Oh my god, actually. I hate everything. Are you sure he didn't go? Because I have this video evidence that's... Yeah, he didn't go. Barely. Barely didn't go. Fromber, I agree with you. Like, I'm with him.
I don't know why they're bringing it over here at 9:30.
Holy, it's already 9:30. I don't like that.
Hi, Dolly.
Hi. Is that Bobo?
He's at a concert.
Don't know where Papa's at. Hey, what'd you do?
Remember when it's the Astros to sign Castellanos in free agency?
Hi. I'm not busy.
Don't lose them. It'll be bedtime in a few minutes.
Mommy.
So 2-2 to Castellanos. Fromber continues to battle here.
So your first sports ball for dummies video should be what a breaking ball is, but I still have no idea.
Foul ball.
Words that you didn't understand.
That's fair.
Dad.
That's so cool.
Dad. Dad.
That's so cool.
Hey, come here, boss.
Oh no, it is 8:30. Haha, you have a point there. That's a good first quote of the night. I'm amazed the Frosty quote didn't make it.
Fourth inning
Do you
already.
think they have any buffalo sauce? Because they were kind of rough on that.
Did you get wings?
We went to Sonic,
Shucks.
and I got their buffalo chicken, popcorn chicken.
Oh. How do you like it?
Well, there was more buffalo sauce.
We have buffalo sauce.
I shot Will to go get it.
You were eating sushi and you meant, how dare you? Ah! Shucks.
What?
He could have struck him out there, but Maldonado did not catch the ball. The hurricane roll is to die for. The hurricane roll.
You got the good wing sauce.
I'm not familiar what a hurricane roll is. We're looking it up.
A what?
A hurricane roll.
Hurricane girl?
Roll.
Oh, a hurricane roll? I don't know.
Spicy tuna topped with spicy tuna. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna need one of those.
What is it?
Spicy tuna, spicy sriracha, mayo. Got him. Castellanos, sit your ass down. You have gotten so many 50-50 calls. Shut up and go to the dugout. Good God. Your team has gotten everything this series. And that was a strike! Shut up. I don't care. They have gotten everything. It is about time we got one.
One call is not going to make or break it.
Like, he really got in. I don't know how he didn't get ejected. Honest to God, I don't know how he didn't get ejected there.
I thought for sure it was coming.
Like, I'm sorry. I can't wait for the Astros to win this World Series and that be what everyone talks about. Maldi's yelling at Fromber. Maldi has a right to be. I don't. I wish to try one, by the way.
Zero runs in 2 games, but that one bad strike call is what caused everything.
Boom. Flies it to Kyle Tucker. Backs up on it, and that's out number 3. The Astros are through 4. I'll be right back. Top.
What'd you do?
I bumped the desk.
Oh, you did break that.
Top shelf. What all did I knock over? Oh no, the Red Sox cap. Oh no, decor. We're good. Pena tank. I'll take that. I missed a lot. Runs are a must this inning. Oh, mighty chair, who will win? Squeak, yes, I agree. The chair will tell us. Runs are a must this inning. We need 25 inning game. No, we do not. Guys, if it goes 29 innings, I will collapse.
Mommy.
The Zodiac Killer's there?
You don't want it.
What are the chances?
Hi.
Hi. Jordan bats with one aboard, no outs.
Yes. Aqua.
Hi.
Hi.
It's a mic.
What's that?
It's a microphone.
Oh. Is that Aqua?
Yeah, it is.
What's that?
It's a computer.
What's that?
That's a picture.
What's that?
That's a glasses.
Yes. What's that?
That's a that's water.
Uh,
Jordan
see?
flies one high. What?
What's that?
That's a box.
Hey.
That's a box that is integral to the set, and I wish it wasn't.
No. What's that? Box.
That's another box.
Hey.
So we were all gonna wear our Astros gear. Like Will was gonna wear the LTV, I was gonna wear my Verlander, and they were gonna wear their little stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went to this prayer night, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to be that family. You know, like the people that show up in like all their Clemson gear.
Mm-hmm. Weak. Weston, don't bring the eardrums of your nephew if you win. Well, that was my niece, first of all. Second off, I might.
Where's the what?
Eardrums.
The nephew's here too, but
I mean,
Okay, guys.
Okay, guys, let's get it going.
Is that bubble? Yes.
hey, those are Uncle Weston's glasses.
those are not mine.
They are Papa's glasses.
No. The bubble is set. But we...
0-1 to Alex Bregman now with Pena aboard first with one out. You'd like to get runs. You'd really like to get runs. You'd like to get runs, guys.
Would we like to get runs?
Twitch. No, Alex. I hate Alex. Look. I'm begging here.
Did you get fake champagne?
Yes, I did. Weston many letters. My name doesn't have that many letters in it. Kuliski isn't that long.
But we're still used to everybody spelling it wrong.
Well, you know.
Like how everybody put the make-believe N. Kalinsky.
Rainer strikes out. When you pray for patience, but instead he sends someone to test your patience.
Oh God, ain't that the truth?
Longobordy. Longobordy? Am I saying that right? Because I'm curious now.
Come on,
Kyle Tucker got me.
Kyle Tucker got me.
I will say it because I think it's really funny. It's my favorite. It's not my favorite story. Close but wrong. I'm close. Longabrati. Or Barty. Tucker grounds one. Run! Run, Kyle! Run! Long O Barty. Or Barda. Poor Pena. Pena, man. Well, he did blow up later on, so I have hope. Anyway. One of my favorite stories from working at the school was the first game that I ever did for them because I walked to the opposing side of the field to ask for the other team's roster, and they handed it to me, and I said, cool. Are any of the names hard to pronounce? And the coach looked me in the eyes and said, almost all of them, and then walked away. I did really bad that night. I have gotten better. I no longer get booed by our people. I want to emphasize, Cassie, I was not reading their goals because I was being petty. I was not reading it because I couldn't see because the girl had long hair and it covered the letter or the number. I wasn't being petty.
Well, I mean, I was okay if you were petty, but...
He's at more than 40. Not by much! 51 through 4 innings. Luckily, we've only left 2 runners on board. That being said, that's still bad, but for a different reason. Barely.
Oh, when you come over to my house, I gotta show you a funny picture. So, so the picture is you and a Toys R Us employee standing next to one another.
Okay.
When we were in New York.
Okay.
And you're playing, and he's looking over at you smiling.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember thinking, I told Grandma and Mom, I'm like, man, he's really cute.
Huh.
And so Grandma snuck a picture of him while he was playing with you.
Mm-hmm.
I found the picture and it's Will.
Huh.
It looks like, doesn't it? I showed Poe.
Yeah.
What's the single season home run record for the Astros? Off the top of my head, I think it's Bagwell, right? It's got to be Bagwell. I think it's 47. If I'm not mistaken, I'm going to say it's 47 by Jeff Bagwell. Let's see how close I am. That's for Texas, Cassie.
Oh, that makes sense. I was going to say, I didn't see her name anywhere on our ballot. Because we early voted today.
Yep.
That's why.
You nailed it, Cassandra.
That lady was a commercial for somebody called Stark, and I'm like, I didn't see her name anywhere on the ballot.
What am I looking for? Top 10 career, top 10 single season.
Why? Both be on here?
No, apparently Weston pointed out she's running for, state
Home runs, 47, Jeff Bagwell. Let's go.
representative.
I got it.
So,
Ground ball, Gene Segura. Altuve gobbles up, throw to first. Is in time for out number 1 of the 5th inning. Jordan disappeared in the World Series. We're moving on. To play long ball. I don't like playing long ball. Pena's like, I don't know about you guys, but I want the MVP. I'm going to say Jordan... No, I'm going to say Bregman breaks the record next year for our home runs. I really think that 18-19 Bregman is back. So I think we're going to see Bregman hit 49. I'll say 49.
That's a bold predicament.
Because he hit 41 in 19. Saying a person who through the past 2 years has hit 12 and 23 is very out there, but I'm going to say it. 49 home runs for Alex Bregman next season. You heard it here first. And when I'm wrong...
You know what? Keep the receipts because you were right on Javier and McCormick, so...
I love McCormick more than I love some people. 1-2 to Verling. You'd like to not walk him on account that, you know, he's the 8th hitter. Ground ball, Altuve gobbles, throw to first to Trey Mancini is there for out number 2 of the inning.
Is that in a World Series game, I'm assuming?
Is what?
That what they were just talking about for the Blue Jays?
I don't know. What do I look like, a professional?
Yeah, the playoff, it was probably some playoff game. I don't think Blue Jays ever won a World Series, have they?
Yeah, they did. They went back-to-back in the early 90s.
That looked like an early 90s photo, so. I would assume they would be talking about World Series stuff and not just like random walk-off home runs during the regular
Oh, yes,
season.
Joe Carter's home run, the walk-off. Strike 2.
All the Franklin's.
I need to win this game because I was promised a free tattoo. What are you getting a tattoo of? That's free. And where do I get it? As well? Like a free, I assume World Series ring or like trophy. Weston, have you ever considered that it would be really funny? No, I have not.
The what?
0-2.
Ooh.
Sosa fouls it off. Thank God.
I have to go to the bathroom. Please. Come on, do something. Strike him out so I can go.
No, Cassie, they don't do that.
They just like to make us miserable.
That's the MO. 0-2 for Sosa. Valdez waits. My sister is having a moment in the corner. I would offer to FaceTime you, but I am very much not doing that.
I appreciate the sentiment.
The symbol of the H. Oh, that's got to be nice. I wonder what happened to Evis Gaddis. He's probably watching.
Last year,
Hopeful.
you promised me that if they won the World Series, you'd get one on your butt.
That was last year.
I know. We never made anything. We never talked about it this year.
1-2 to Sosa. Fouls one.
I can't.
I've done many cat reveals. Many a time. Swing and a miss. Valdez gets out of the 5th. He has pitched beautifully. Beautifully. Give him anything.
The offense is faltering.
Gave up 2 hard contact balls that inning, but they were both straight into the dirt. Alex, I don't think you understand the question. We need runs. I'll be right back. I'm back, boys. I'm gonna plug the phone in so I can actually use it. There we go.
Oh,
What? What happened?
yeah.
Eh. Oh no, the whiteboard.
Yeah.
Bring it over here, let me see.
What I miss?
They homered. I'm kidding. Kidding, he struck him out.
What happened? Oh, your feet are dirty. Your feet are dirty. What? Grab your any more than 3 pounds.
Valdez making a strong case for World Series MVP. Yeah.
Got any
I hate pitching duels.
in there?
They're fun
In the car.
Oh, I mean,
if you're not a fan of either team.
Hang on, honey, go ask Daddy. Daddy might have some diaper whips in the family room.
Pitching duels are awesome if you're not a fan of the two teams involved.
that light
What's Texas?
outline text.
Pitching duels are kind of like watching documentaries on war where, like, it's cool because we didn't live through it.
Well, we better just open this up here right now because things is not gonna get any better.
Alright, strike one. That's neat. Where did I put...
You gotta swing at that one or.
Cassie, did you see my new...
Yes, I did.
Can you believe that I'm an adult?
It's okay. I felt the same thing when the state of Florida let us get married and then have a child.
Wild, right?
Like, they just let you bring her home. Like, I didn't have to
crazy.
take a class or get a certificate. They just let me bring her home.
It's wild.
I don't understand.
Love pitching duels because I love the complexity of pitching. Pitching duels are truly awesome. And, like, if you're a nerd for the game, pitching duels are where it's at. That being said, I am a nerd for the game, but I also hate this because I just want to win.
Oh, you want to hear something wild?
What's up?
Even Will said that he enjoys pitching duels.
Exactly. Mancini home run right here. Foul ball. Yeah, so Maldi's obviously the catcher behind the plate. Vasquez is DHing because Yuli's out, and so Mancini's playing first and batting. One to Mancini. That's a nice pitch. That's just shucky darns. That's just a nice pitch. That's a hard one to swing at. I really want sushi now, man. Dang it, Alex.
Who are you?
Mancini fouls one back.
You know who has weirdly good sushi is Publix.
Really?
And if you go on Wednesdays, it's only $5.
God, the $5 sushi roll sounds dangerous.
So the reason why, because Will tried it out. So like he got one last night. It was like a spicy tuna.
Mhm.
It was $8. He said the only difference between the Wednesday $5 and yesterday's $8 one was slightly more like fish.
Hmm.
And he's like, it wasn't even a whole lot more. It was just like just marginally. So
Sushi?
yeah,
Ooh. Yeah, I eat
Hello.
that for big.
it's not. I'm not a fan of it either.
I knew it.
Which is funny because I love wasabi.
You wanna get up here and sit by me?
You can blame Nathan for making me like sushi, alright?
I like the
Swing and a
sushi
miss.
that's cooked. Like when they have like tempura shrimp like inside of it, I don't mind that. But like,
You'd
It's
like the
hilarious.
Tampa roll then.
huh?
You'd like the Tampa roll because it's
Oh,
fried
okay.
grouper.
Ooh, Which, it's hilarious. Like, I don't like sushi. And yet, when I was pregnant with Clara, all I wanted was sushi, and I couldn't have it.
It's because it's very aesthetically pleasing.
Maybe, because it was like one of the few things I could look at that didn't make me want to get sick. Because it's pretty.
We're really gonna have to win a game 1-0, aren't we?
What was your dream, your vision?
Well, that was Verlander winning, but it was a 2-1 victory.
Whoever gets 2 runs in this series is gonna win.
Dang, Mancini is giving this guy a
That's
run for his
McCormick.
money. What's McCormick? Yeah, okay, look. We got Mancini, McCormick, Maldonado. It's all the M's. In the bottom.
And they look identical.
They do not look identical, but I'm just saying, you got all the M's.
Alex, what is wrong with you? Besides many things.
Pitcher's not throwing many pitches, is he?
We're gonna win a game 1-0 to win the world. Like what? Yeah!
That'd be really funny.
No, it wouldn't. You know, what'd be really funny is if we won 15-0.
Oh, did Mattress Mac really throw out the first pitch?
Yes, he did.
Did he get it to home base?
Probably. I hope.
I think that's hilarious. That's what lit the fire under Houston, was them making fun of Mattress Mac.
Guys, we're being defended by an 80-year-old man.
Like, the fact
Hey, fellas.
that Mattress Mac went to bat for them. You really should
Your
hear
face.
it,
My
Sonny.
face is not good. My face is... Dude, I can't emphasize to you. Not only is that a crime,
What's happening?
I'm gonna send it to you.
Don't touch that dragon. Touch the other one, okay?
Like, I don't think the cinnamon would play that well.
Where are you sending it?
Messenger.
Okay, I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, there it is.
Don't break it, honey.
Sarah, I told you not that dragon. Let it go. Oh. Is Alex okay?
I don't know, man. Look, I mean,
Are you gonna, even if Pastor doesn't speak, I'm gonna have to do my Operation Christmas Child stuff
that's
tomorrow.
fine.
Can you still show that video?
That's fine. I gotta be honest with you. I'm probably gonna roll in at, like, as it starts.
Fine.
I'm probably gonna be up till, like, 4. Like, here's a fun question. How long do I have to be up before I just don't sleep?
You gotta take an afternoon nap. What time do the Jets play?
1 o'clock.
Huh?
1 o'clock.
Ah.
Luckily, the Rangers play at 5.
Ah.
How many Celsius would it take? Questions to be thought of. I mean, I probably could just sleep through the Jets game, let's be honest.
Who are they playing?
Buffalo.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, Cassie, that is an adequate response.
It is your bedtime, isn't it?
It is. Oh, it's bedtime too.
Franklin's got to go home, get ready, go to church tomorrow, take a shower, get my clothes out, get ready.
Alex, I strike 1.
They ready with the blanket? Oh, can you grab that?
That makes me happy. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
How's that, honey?
All right, let me look up Wheeler's velo.
Wanna lay your head down here?
Pitch velocity. That's what I wanted. Still high 90s for Wheeler. Seeing not really seeing 98 anymore, but still 97, 96. Oh no. Oh. Strike 2 for Fromber.
I love how the Phillies just like, huh? Was that a strike? They
Wait
just
a
have
minute.
this dumbfounded look on their face.
Like, wait a minute. You got this, Fromber. You got this, Fromber. You got this. Shucks. You're doing it wrong. You grab the hair and hold it.
Well, that's because you have curls. My hair is straight tonight.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I forget how naturally curly my hair is.
Yeah, this is like my hair naturally. I've got dad's straight hair. I thank God though I got mom's thickness.
I had a comment on a video. It was during one of the live streams. It's like, do you think you got your hair from your mom or your dad?
Wow.
Oh!
Wow. What happened?
That.
Oh,
I hate it.
drop.
I
Why?
hate it.
That could be the winning run, really.
Yeah, it probably will be.
Don't speak such evil, Poe.
Well, the pitching, the hit on Astros.
I completely disappeared from frame. That's neat.
Economical.
God. Not a single word against Fromber, boys. Not a single word. We can't. We can't go 7. That's a strike. Like, that's a strike. Should be an even count at 1-1. Grounder. Bregman charges, bare hand, throw to first, got him. Beautiful play by Alex Bregman, beautiful play by Trey Mancini. Don't care. Offense. Wake up. How on God's earth are we this bad in your house? Twitch? Alex, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, Alex.
Huh? I don't know where I don't think there is one here.
Nothing ball. Bregman fields, throws to first. Got him for the out. Fromber has done more than his part. Look at how, like, Fromber's pitched a gem. A gem!
Hey, Clara.
It's going to be
That's a 6th or 8th inning.
6th.
Sixth.
It's going to be Maldonado in the top of the order.
Can we get a Molly home run for our Silver Slugger? Please?
Silver Slugger nominated.
Sorry.
No, I wasn't saying it's a bad thing. Nearest is warming. Man. Taryn, it's not that it's one run, like that's this insurmountable thing. I'm just pointing out the fact that we have not really done anything. We don't have a hard hit ball yet. It's not 1-0 anymore. Never mind, it is. Foul.
Very foul.
Alright.
Thank God.
Well, here's the thing. It's not that we are losing 1-0 that bothers me. It's that most of the offense has done nothing. We have 0 hard hit balls to this point.
Why do you have your culinary torch out here?
I swear I wasn't thinking about anything. Swing and a miss from Harper. Fromber gets through it. And he is mad. Fromber's really mad. Fromber, you did great, bud. Why are you mad at yourself? Look what you guys did to him!
Look what you did to him.
Look what you did to my boy!
Look what you did.
And we're going to hide you.
That was not on Fromber.
Fromber's pitch to Gem. 6-1 run in an elimination game where they're going to bring everything they have. You haven't gotten many of the 50-50s. 9 strikeouts, pair of walks. Fromber has pitched beautifully, guys. Most of the hard contact I'm not even mad at because it was just straight into the dirt. Like, you look at the hard hit balls that Fromber's given up. And I'm actually going to go to bat for him pretty hard here. Like, it was launch angle for his hard contact was -8. The fly out, that was just lifted way high in the air. But then -5 and -14. Like, these are balls that are being spiked into the dirt. Fromber has pitched a gem. That was the fakest thing I've ever heard.
God bless you, babe.
It's going to be Lance tomorrow. Like, I don't know what you guys' problem is with Lance going in Game 7. I really don't. Like, we cite this, he had a bad... Yeah. Tipped his pitches. He's not going to do that in Game 7.
What does that mean?
Tipping your pitches is when you inadvertently and subconsciously accidentally show what you're going to throw. So, for instance, it's taking your leg a little bit higher or putting your glove higher when you throw a certain pitch than when you throw a different pitch. Exactly what Alex said. Like, I'm fine with Javi pitching in the game. If you want to go Lance for 3 or 4 innings and then go Javi, that's fine. Totally, do that. 3 days rest, you can go for... Wow, no. Or, wild concept. Put up anything more than 0, and you don't have to worry about Game 7. How about that? How about you use the gem that you've been given from your pitcher?
Why would they do that? They're pulling a Verlander on poor.
Other Weston, I swear to God. Have you considered leaning into it, Martine?
No. Run away.
We're not going to Game 7. It's not happening. There it is.
Where did he
Perfect.
hit him?
The elbow.
Okay.
That's a base runner. That's what that
Does
is.
it look like somewhere else?
That's a base runner, guys.
Good thing he had that pad on.
Right? tried to avoid it.
He pulled it in, you twat.
Yeah, he tried to avoid it. He's really lucky that he had that brace on.
Sit in the dugout.
Back.
Sit
Me.
up here and stay warm.
No.
You don't want to? Okay.
So they're going to challenge it. Jose, we have defended you to the bitter end this postseason.
Yeah, you. Yeah. Purple. Blue. Back.
Okay.
I'd say he got out of the way, he tucked his arm.
I'm probably gonna say he should have went like this versus this.
Yeah, it's a slingshot. What a waste of a challenge. It really was, right?
It really was.
Like,
It's like a person's natural ability is gonna be
your
to
natural thing is to...
protect your
Like, here's the
core.
thing. The rule of leaning into the pitch is when you stick your arm out to it.
Not pulling.
Like,
in.
I don't know what the question
Like,
is.
even if he hadn't pulled his elbow in, it probably would have still hit him in the ribs. Or like this midsection.
Altuve, we have defended you without question. Now is your time. I beg you.
I gave up hanging out with friends to come and watch you people.
That was a
I
mistake.
gave up Chick-fil-A.
Okay, that's just stupid. Altuve bats. Ball one. Quite high.
Come on, cat, don't run away.
That's okay, folks. That's a Tay-Tay.
Oh, well, then you can play with him.
Tay-Tay.
I miss
Oh,
CJ.
Yeah, you can play with him. But he gets up here and just stands.
I beg you. Altuve, I beg you.
Yeah.
Ball two.
Those are super hot.
Now Altuve, you got into the same predicament last time where you were up 0-2 and then you watched 3 fastballs down the middle, or 2 fastballs down the middle, and then swung at one that was practically in your rib cage. So hear me out. All right, I love you. I love you more than a lot of family members. Hit it on top of the train tracks. It's a super cool idea, and I know you can do it, bud. Well, at least he beat it out.
Ready, set, go.
I'm having a breakdown.
Yes.
Okay, here's a positive if you want a positive. You're trading Altuve for Maldonado for Altuve, so at least you're getting a faster base runner. You know what would have been cooler? If he didn't do that and instead got a base hit, which would be far neater. A lot of bats have shattered. That is the 4th broken bat.
I played that the other night. I feel like there's been bats shattering like all over the place this postseason.
That's the 4th tonight, at least. Just for the Astros. I don't know if the Phillies have broken
Like,
any.
what's going on? I mean, like, I'm talking about the entire like postseason.
I don't know, man.
There's been bats shattered all over.
Pena, please. You are the only one on this team who has the ability to do anything, and you're a child. We're gonna depend on the toddler now. Altuve, you stand on the base. Now is not the time to be cute and steal.
We don't want to taco that bad.
Jose, I love you. Stand on the base like you're playing softball.
I should follow the cat.
Stand on it!
Just me, Penny, now!
I'm not.
Hey, Mommy. What is this?
I'm not watching
It's a fishing book.
another.
Go look at your shishi.
All one to Pena.
Hey, Bro, look at Fifi. Whoa!
Pena, base hit up the middle.
Hermit?
Altuve going first to third. Throw to second for some reason. The Astros will have runners at the corners. Jeremy Pena. Have my children. Anyway, so Pena with a big base hit, but runners at the corners. Yordan Alvarez will bat now with the tying run at third.
Sorry, she's really excited.
A sacrifice. Just so that will get to the bullpen. Wheeler is done. Credit to Altuve who had a massive
Little
jump
legs
there.
Go.
He never even
It's like
slowed
watching a
down.
sandpiper on the beach.
They're not going to pull Wheeler. No, they are pulling Wheeler. I don't know. Why do you guys listen to me? Why does anyone listen to anything I say?
They don't. They just really like looking at your hair.
My favorite comment was the other day, someone, after in a video, I'm like, I don't know why anyone listens to me. I'm insane. Like, and they're like, no, we listen to you because you're insane.
Yeah.
I'm like, thanks. Cheers. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, we're going back to the white on blacks tomorrow. Can you believe it?
You just got a notification that says Dad only has 10% battery.
Oof.
Tell him to charge his phone. It's like, I can't tell my grown man father to eat his dinner, let alone tell him to charge his phone.
Sack flyer, 3-run bomb. Anything. Anything.
Okay, do you want to feel really weird?
Yes.
Ian, my nephew, is 7.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
No, he isn't.
7.
No, he isn't.
Christy's 40 today.
I thought it was your,
She looks like she's 29.
your sister-in-law.
Yeah. Yeah. Her and our nephew.
Wow, I hate that with a lot of me.
One in Arkansas?
Yeah. Well, one of the ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's really sweet because our nephew Divvy and Will share a birthday, and then Ian and Christy share a birthday. So our nephew is 7, while Christy turns 40 today. I know she does not look 40, does she?
No, she doesn't. Well, I mean, Jimmy would be what, 42 then?
No, Jimmy's 30.
Jimmy's younger than Christy?
He might be the same age as
Okay.
Christy.
Neither of them look 40 then.
No, I'm talking about Christy, like Collins, not Chrissy and Jimmy.
Oh.
Christy of Trent, Miles, and Allie Christy.
Then how old is Chrissy and Jimmy? Are they in their 40s?
No, Christy 38.
We're just doxing the entirety of the family.
9.
Okay. They still don't look that old.
Because Will's 32. Because the joke is that Barbara was pregnant the entire time during the 80s. So I want to say Matt's 43. Jimmy might be like 39.
Ted, no.
Because the biggest age gap is between Jimmy and Matt because RV was in Alaska.
That tends to be a...
And then I want to say, your cat's in your hockey gear.
Can you get him not in the hockey gear? If you shake the broom at him, that'll get him.
Jimmy! I almost called the cat Jimmy. Ah. It's
I
not
know.
working.
We'll hit him with it if you have to.
Ah.
I know all of the names and we'll triangulate your position, imagine. Well, good for him. I know it smells like me. Not in a good way. So Yordan bats with runners at the corners. Yordan, lines one foul. Golly, that would have been nice if it was fair. Jordan, I'm begging you.
We need an air Jordan
I'm
right now.
pleading with you. Just even a sack fly.
I'm going to
Tie it.
Summon the spirits of 2017.
Please. I beg of thee. 0-1 to Jordan. Ball.
That was a mega ball, man. Rub the hat for good luck. We need an air Jordan right now. Whoa!
Take one for the team, Jordan.
Not to the face!
It's the World Series, Cassandra! So 2-1 to Jordan. You know, the first time Jordan ever played for the Astros, and ironically the first game he played and he homered, but they were wearing the blue. Please do it again. You like the color blue, Jordan. I like the color blue. Jordan! Crushes one! Deep center! Yes! It's 3-0! 3-1! Jordan Alvarez puts the Astros up in Game 6! Better late than never! They're out of the dugout! They are at him! The Astros take the lead! 450, 113, absolutely crushed to dead center!
There, the biggest cheerleader is the smallest guy on the team.
Chad is flying past me.
Are you happy or sad?
That's a good one.
You're just homered. We have 2 on base. It's 3-1 now.
Nice.
Hi, Declan.
Hi,
Hey, buddy, come over here. Come here, Dick.
We
Get up here.
are the ones who knock, people.
Hey, take
We are the ones who knock. Clint, I feel you.
Get up here, buddy.
I feel you, Clinty boy. I feel you. Another ball.
Boy, and you can watch the ball game with Grandpa Green. How's that? Wow, let's watch the ball game.
Would you like to talk about my religion, Air Jordan?
Doing real good, thanks. Yeah.
2-0 to Bregman now. He knew it. He knew it off the jump. And he watched every second of that.
Where is she? Hanging out with a cat?
Sleeping?
Do you go to the bullpen or do you bring out Fromber?
Hang on, I gotta go look at my cute kid.
That's tough. That's really tough. Because
She couldn't handle it too much.
if we can get another run in this inning, if we can make it 4-1, I'm fine with Fromber having the 7th. Or hear me out. Noah's here, boys. Noah, I was gonna say it's been a while. I haven't seen you. I'm in tears on the floor. We all are. We're feeling it, boys. We're feeling it. We're feeling it. We're feeling good. God is good, boys.
So
God is an
might
Astros
find
fan.
2 of my nails because I got so excited they popped off.
That's fine. God is an Astros fan.
I literally clenched my fist so hard they popped off.
That happens to the best of us.
I mean, they look like this.
Bregman foul ball. I thought he got a hold of that one. That was my bad. Bullpen, come on, it's Game 6. That's the thing. You go. Stanek has got to be used, right? Stanek has got to be
We
used.
still have Stanek?
Yeah. We've always had him.
Where has he been?
Not in the game. Nah, you're good, man. Sorry. No, dude. You're fine. That's a walk for Alex Bregman. So Nearest is warming up. So if you go Nearest, Stanek, Presley.
God.
Nearest Stanek, Presley, right? Half the dugout came out.
Like, the cutest just
Do it. Do it tonight. Why Nearest? Because he's good. Because Hector Nearest is good. First home run in 42 at-bats. Don't care. You know why I don't care? Because he did it when he needed to. I'm not going to go Alvarez for MVP, but I will say... Pena is a big name. Pena or Presley? Pena, Presley, or Fromber? I can definitely go for Fromber at this point. 6 1/3 1-run in game 2. 6 1-run in game 6 if we win tonight. Hi, so tired. I'm Wes.
I got so excited my nail popped off.
Nah. He might be out longer than I am, let's be honest. That's bounced. So Bregman will be on second base, another runner in scoring position.
Hey, look, it's on that guy.
Batting, yes.
What?
It's on that guy. His neck is
Tucker.
like 4 feet long.
What if he's a Manny?
It really is.
Like, I'm exaggerating, but by that much? No, not really.
You should look up Pierre Engvall.
Some what?
Pierre Engvall. He's on the Toronto.
Home run ball. Somebody give it back to him.
Ha! He's wearing a Jordan jersey.
Oh, he caught it.
How perfect is that? The entire team for MVP. Who cares? Score is 3-1 Houston. We have a runner on scoring position at second in Bregman. Tucker bats 1-1 against Alvarado.
Come up here, Dolly.
1-1 to Kyle Tucker. Takes it for a ball, makes it a 2-1 count.
Clara.
Oh!
Alvarez got a home run.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Astros are winning.
Oh!
What's this? It's easy.
Wow, the Battle of Mid. Cassie. The Canucks beat the Ducks 8-5.
I'm sorry, that does not sound like a real sentence.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Which part?
No,
The
wait.
Canucks beats the Ducks.
Yeah, the Vancouver Canucks.
It's because the Ducks didn't do the flying V. That's why.
The Oregon Duck.
No, the Anaheim.
The Anaheim Ducks. They're the Anaheim Ducks because Anaheim is where Disney is, and Disney created the Ducks after they made
3-1 to Kyle Tucker.
the movie.
No, Will, have you never heard of the Canucks?
I knew that they existed. I always thought that was a nickname. I didn't know
Nope,
was
that
an
is the
actual
God-given name. Just
They
like
chose the name Canucks.
Yeah,
Like a plethora of names available. They were like, nope, we're gonna go with the Canucks.
yeah. They picked the Canucks, Will.
Is sports real? I
No.
feel like sports don't exist.
They aren't.
Really.
They don't. They're not.
Like,
It's all a figment of our imagination. Honestly.
like baseball can't be real because there's like wait,
No.
One thing I know, hockey has the Maple Leafs, right?
Yeah.
And then baseball has the Athletics.
Yeah.
Which is the dumbest name I've ever heard. It's like they didn't think of anything the night before, and they're in a meeting picking names, and they're like, "Oh, what'd you guys pick?" And they're like, "Oh, crap.
Oh,
we're
so neat
we're
thing.
Athletic."
Neat thing that I found out yesterday is there was a team back in the early 1910s called the Tip Tops.
Yeah, baseball is not a real sport.
You've surely heard the iconic story, William, of Doc Ellis who pitched a no-hitter on LSD, right?
No, that makes sense.
Baseball is a fake sport made by fake people played in a fake thing.
It's a money laundering scheme.
You nailed it. Kyle Tucker grounds one foul. The Brooklyn Tip Tops, yes.
That Uncle Wes, don't take it too far. Don't lose it.
What does she have?
It's bright.
He's taking it to me. Thank you. Can I have a hug? Okay.
Is he feeling better? He doesn't want to hug anybody tonight.
That's... I mean, you know, same. Honestly.
Oh my god, so we were at candidates thing
Right.
tonight.
Tucker strikes out.
Hey, we all went to go because there was a couple people there that were running for city council.
Right.
Or one guy was running for Melbourne, and then Nathan, of course.
Right.
And we all went to go put our hands on Nathan and pray for him because we just went and put our hands on the other guy. So then we went to go put all of our hands on Nathan and pray for him. Well, I was like, oh, this will be a good learning experience for Clara. So I took her over there with me because she loves Nathan. And so I put my hand on him. And
Oh, no.
Clara sees all these people laying hands on him. And she goes, he okay? He okay?
Look at pumpkin.
Wow, a
She started
pumpkin.
freaking out.
Look at this.
It is a nice pumpkin. That Nathan was okay. And then after everybody was done praying on him, he went back to the back to go blow his nose. And then Clara ran over to him and goes, okay, okay, and then gave him a hug. She was afraid that he was not okay.
What is Weston? Hello, Trev. How long will it take for Philly to blame the Colos roof? They probably already are. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to get another drink because I kind of destroyed my voice. So 1-0 to Vasquez. Swing and a miss. Pena would represent the series winning run. If Presley pitches at all, probably him. You really can't make a bad argument if you say Presley, Pena, or Fromber. Any of the three could definitely be it. Like, they have both. Any of the three. Not that it matters, because it doesn't matter, but I'm going to put it out there anyway in the universe. Because of the current score, if it remains the same, it would qualify for a save against the Phillies. So if Presley pitched the 9th and got the 3 outs, it would be a save, which would be his 3rd of the postseason. Jordan ain't it. Jordan had a big home run tonight, but that was all he did. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, because it's better late than never, and he came up when we really desperately needed it tonight. Vasquez gets into one. That's a base hit. Bregman being waved home. And they fumble the ball! Schwarber fumbled it! Runs in. It's 4-1.
That girl looks like
Christian Vasquez
He's on second.
scurries to second on the passed
He
ball.
got his little legs to second. As a catcher, that's hard to do with our little stumpy legs.
It's happening. It's happening. They're going
I told
to
you.
do
I told
the
you it
thing.
was different this year.
They're going to do the thing. They're going to do the thing. All right? We're not done. He did not get to second. That was a typo.
Aww.
It's fine. Who
When
cares?
they put him back, he was standing on second.
No, he wasn't. It just looked like it from the angle they shot from.
Oh.
Clint, I love you. Mancini bats. That could have been a balk. I'll never forget.
I totally just had a brain fart. What's a balk?
It's when you do a thing. It's really hard to describe. It's when you kind of look like you're throwing a pitch, but you're not throwing a pitch, and then the runner gets to move. It's very complicated. And no one really knows what a balk is, actually.
Okay.
Mancini, you had a great defensive play. And if you hit a home run now, you'd never have to buy a meal again when in the city of Houston. That's a... Ah!
That was an unbelievable catch. Stop out there.
Shucks.
That was probably only about 8 or 10 inches from being.
Regardless, the Astros get what they come for. They get 4 runs. And they take a 4-1 lead. And we're not the Toronto Maple Leafs, so this is not a fearful thing. All right? We're fine. We're fine.
7th inning coming up.
Yes. So we head to the 7th inning with a 4-1 lead. I assume it'll be Hector Neris coming in. I will check that real quick. But I assume it will be Hector Neris coming out for the 7th. And then after that, I'm looking. Michael Schwab doesn't have anything. Chandler. Yeah, so 35 minutes ago, Hector Neris was warming. I'm not gonna post anything cocky on Twitter yet. I need to wait. I will 100% say though, I'm going to spend a majority of the after stream, if we do go on to win tonight, I'm going to spend the majority of the after stream party as we sit here just kind of scrolling through Twitter, watching all of the lovely people on Twitter who are such great and wonderful Astros fans, completely dunking on 29 other fan bases. Everyone's going to pull out every saved tweet they've ever had, and I'm going to just cackle as I scroll.
Like, you're not going to do the same thing?
I will be doing the same thing. Bullpen has to get 9 outs without allowing 3 runs. Seems easy, right? Need to pitch around Schwarber and Harper, probably. I assure this will be saved if we win. Oh, yes, this will 100% be publicked. 24-hour stream if we win. I can't do that because I have other things that I have to do. That being said, that would be interesting to do one day.
What?
Like a 24-hour long stream.
Oh!
I would do that. I would do that for an amount of money. Anyway.
Amount of money? You mean like a pub sub and a Celsius?
Large?
Like full-size sub or full-size Celsius?
The sub.
Yeah.
You say that like you'd give me a half-used Celsius. Like they come in half sizes. 1-1 to Castellanos.
I was thinking
Fouls
they
it
had, like,
off.
Tall boy Celsius. Like, you know, like they got the tall boy Cokes and tall boy
Can you imagine?
beer?
Okay, here's the thing. I'm starting to get it, but I got ads on videos before I hit 1,000, which was super cool of them to do that and not give me money. And it's not like I'm talking about big dollars here. I'm talking about like $1.
Oh, you got $1?
No, I haven't. I've gotten nothing yet.
Oh.
Because technically, I don't qualify because I'm like 100 hours short, which is garbage. Castellanos. That's a high fly ball. Altuve is under it for out number 1 of the inning. We're 8 away. I'm gonna contain it until it's closer, but
Is that early place open on Sunday?
No.
It won't be open Monday either.
No, today's the last day.
strike 1
Didn't you do it?
to Nick Boehm. The Bray is warming. Of course he is.
Oh,
Huh?
didn't you go?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Wes has gotta go yet.
Yeah.
I'll do it on Tuesday morning probably.
Tuesday.
That's what I was wondering. When you,
I will write in whoever wins this game for the Houston Astros.
Oh my god.
Strike 2, swing and a miss from Alec Boehm on Hector Neris. 0-2 count. Cassie, you see the bag next to you, right?
Yeah. Is this my job?
Partially. I'll be using some of it, but like, you know.
yeah, the kids will probably be asleep, so they won't see.
Swing and a miss. Nearest got him. Beautiful pitch. That strikeout number 1 for Nearest, the second out of the inning. Seven away.
That was a tip, really. But he caught it.
But Maldonado caught it.
Ball count.
Strike 2 on Segura. People are so mad about Martin Maldonado. It's hilarious.
Why?
Because he leaned into the pitch.
Oh my god.
It's amazing. Phillies Twitter is losing it. I remember the morning workout video. I remember those. He got him! Nearest gets a pair of strikeouts. 6 away. Hector Nearest.
Oh my god.
Massive shutdown inning. Picks up a pair of Ks. Both swinging. Nearest is feeling it. In what could be a big night for him. He got 3 whiffs in that inning. Not too shabby. Hector Nearest. Winners win, Alex. That's what...
Same time zone as ours, or are they?
they're an hour behind. That being said, because we fall back an hour tomorrow, we are only at like 9:30. Which is a miracle. Hector Nearest is the best addition of the offseason, without a doubt. Remember when people hated the Nearest signing? Pepperidge Farm remembers when people hated the Nearest signing. It was a 1,000 expected batting average. I want to say that was a home run in every single park, so I'm going to say yes. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it was. Do you think Nearest is pitching the 8th, or could we go with someone else? That's a good question. I'm going to pop in and say hello to Solo real quick. See how his stream's going. Is he streaming? Solo isn't live. What a nerd. Fromber could 100% win the MVP. I mean, he pitched 2 great games. My dear brother-in-law, who does not watch a lot of sports, but has watched enough and knows enough about what has happened in the sport of baseball to understand it, and he gave me the greatest thing that I want to see happen that I know won't, because too many of our players, not too many, everyone else would do it except for Altuve. Altuve wouldn't do it. Everyone else 100% would. When we win the World Series, if we do it, if every single player just took their jersey off, exposing no wire. And I think that would be the funniest thing on the planet.
Will said that.
Yeah, Will said that.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Will said that yesterday, that they all just ripped their shirts off.
Everyone would do that except Altuve, because he'd be like, no, I don't want to rub it in.
I don't want anyone to see my chest except for my wife.
Don't, guys, I don't, I definitely don't speak from experience. Don't look up Jose Altuve fan fiction. Don't do that. You shouldn't do that. It's a bad thing to do.
It's hilarious.
No, you shouldn't do it. I'm not speaking from
You
experience.
gotta
Don't
drink
do
a
it.
little bit before you do it, though.
I know from experience. Don't do it. It's not a good thing to do. Stream die. No, it's fine. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I think. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nearest is feeling it to pitch him if we have a short inning. We could. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough, man. Jesus Christ. Guys, it's been 5 years. I am so... am so done with hearing about 2017, and I never want to hear it again. Yeah, they're bringing it up again. Shocker. Can you believe it? Guys, can you actually believe it? They're still bringing it up.
What?
The sign stealing from 2017. Can you believe
gosh.
it? Guys, can you believe it?
Oh my god.
I can't wait till I'm celebrating 20 years on this channel, and during the game, they still bring it up
Bang bang! Altuve's been retired.
for decades. He's a grandfather.
Oh my god.
What's new? Nothing. Nothing's new. It's going to be so much fun. Like, everyone will have moved on. Altuve's son will be our starting second baseman. Or maybe we get really progressive and his daughter starting at second base. Who's to say? Randy Moss is rooting for Dusty Baker. What a world. What a world. Swing miss from Chas McCormick. Unfortunate. Only 2 of the... Yeah, here's the thing. 4 of the Astros tonight, because Yuli's not here, 4 of them were from 17. 2 of them were the hitters. 2 of them were pitchers. I am so done with hearing about this. Like, guys, we stopped in 2018 in the first few weeks. We were done. Because MLB cracked down, and so we finished like every team did. What I think is so fascinating about the whole thing, like, the most fascinating part about all of the sign stealing is, like, no Astros fan has denied that we did it. Because we acknowledge that we did. We've never defended it saying we didn't do it. It's a lot. We're just like, yeah. It was bad. Wish we hadn't. Like, no one's even happy we did it. We acknowledge that it was wrong. We're just also hoping that you acknowledge that other people did it. People are crying that he moved towards the plate. I don't give a shit. Can I say that? Maldonado! I hate this camera angle. Everyone was doing it. That's the part that irritates me. It was not exclusive to Houston. Dozens of different reports. And that's the thing. Dozens of different reports, dozens of different players. Some of the most respected players in the sport. Some of the most respected players in the sport's history. Joey Votto. Saying that it's laughable to think that no other team was doing it. Lucas Giolito saying that, yeah, hey, the reason they kind of have it, the reason they kind of, you know, dogged the apology was because no one was clean. There was a reason.
Well, if you strike out Altuve, you might get to hit again in this game.
You won't get to hit again until March.
Yeah. If you hit again, you'll
Hi, Clara.
up in the ninth.
Not the Astros. Yeah, go Astros. You got it. We were the scapegoat of scapegoats. To CJ? Wow. Guys, it's very important that you know this. It's CJ. My biggest thing as to proof that it wasn't that big of an advantage about the sign stealing thing.
Bubba sleeping?
1-2 to Altuve. Fouls one off.
He's awake?
CJ2K.
Okay.
He's been here. CJ's been on the stream.
Is he watching a movie?
Not a thought on that pretty little head of hers.
His little brother watching a movie? Oh.
Altuve gets into one. That's a base hit.
A baby bird.
That'll be extra bases for Altuve. No, it won't. Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
A baby bird.
He kind of stuttered it, but he'll get to second.
Yeah, I'm not getting up.
He wanted to hit again in the ninth.
So Altuve gets a base hit. Ties Jorge Posada. Or George Posada, if you want to say it like a white person. Kyle Schwarber has biffed 2 plays out there tonight. Guys, it's going to be really funny when Philly turns on Kyle Schwarber beside the fact that he's the only reason they even made it to Game 6. Pena does have 2 hits tonight. Guys, can I point out the fact that Jeremy Pena, man, he's been good. I really can't get over how good Pena's been. Like, the regular season that he had was important enough. And I know that he says it was never a problem for him because he just played his own game and didn't worry about what the past was. But he stepped into one of the all-time franchise leaders in a lot of categories. One of the best players in our franchise's history. And just... if you're going by WAR, Correa is the 9th most valuable Astro to ever play. And to step into that role and be good off the bat. Hi. Stenek or Abreu will come in, probably Abreu. Abreu has been amazing. If he's sick, probably not. If he isn't, I mean... here's the thing, we're kind of running out of innings, because there's very likely only 2 innings left. Like, there is a very, very real possibility that there are 2 innings left in the season. Bless you. Breeze in. Bethany, you're not leaving already, are you? I'm not gonna dip out. Yeah. He is? Oh, gone. I'm here. So she doesn't care about me. I guess they're rewarding Stanek's regular season by letting him chill and not pitch. I guess. Nah, I'm just not preparing myself for victory. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Good, boys. We're good. We're going to... That's a little premature, but...
Mine don't. Does yours? Did your tummy hurt?
I mean, if Stanek isn't feeling it, like if Stanek's sick, then I get why he wouldn't be the move, but...
Hey, there comes my little dude.
We got another one.
Huh?
We got another one.
Yes.
What?
Another run. Oh, yeah, it's 4 now.
Oh, honey, you tired.
Stott doesn't have a hit. That is
You wanna get
cap.
up here? You wanna get up here and relax? Oh, okay.
How does he not have a hit? I feel like he's been torching us. Am I out of my mind? Don't answer that.
What is he looking at? Like why he's squinting? What is he squinting at?
Maldonado's painted fingernails. Snare by Alex Bregman.
Like, how far
Beautiful
away is
play.
the pitch? Like, is it
60
that far away?
62 feet.
Like, he's gonna like squint to see it? Like,
Yeah.
it's not...
Bregman, beautiful defensive play. 5. 5. 5. Guys, we are 5 away. We're 5 away. I'm going to stand for the 9th, just so we're clear. That's not me. Hey, look, guys, it's Brandon Marsh. Hey, look, guys, it's moist hair.
Brother.
It's moist hair, Brandon Marsh.
Oh my god.
Why is his hair so moist?
Because he moistens it after every inning.
But why though? Like,
Because
I have so many questions. Why just his hair? Why doesn't he moisten his beard as well?
why not? Why wouldn't he, Will? 1-1 now to Brandon Marsh. That man definitely...
Sure he's not a Robertson?
That man definitely has not showered in like 5 days.
Do you think he washes his shirts too, or do you think he just like...
Who's to
everything
say?
about him is moist?
We're gonna move on to the next question. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. It's a 2-1 count, but it's okay. We're good. We're good, guys. We're... That's a flyout. Thank you, cameras, for making me think it was torched.
I was actually about to ask
4
this.
away.
Does that count as a hard hit?
No.
So a hard hit is when the ball's exit velocity is over 95 miles an hour.
Oh.
So
So does it count against Abreu because he hit the ball even though it was caught and it was a fly?
it counts as a hard hit ball, but not a hit.
Okay.
Like if you're referring to the statistic of hard hit,
Yeah.
it does count, but if you're referring to just hits, no, because it was a flyout. Hard hit is just a stat nerd way of saying he made good contact.
Okay.
Hard hit is a fake number invented by nerds who have no lives on the internet that like to count beans.
Like you.
Me. Swing and a miss from Schwarber.
Look at this guy. Can't even hit a ball.
Nerve. Decky Boy is walking around on a challenge to not fall asleep. Same. One to Kyle Schwarber. Fouls it.
He looks so
I
bad.
don't understand the
Which-
waving of these. Like, do they think that does anything? I feel like it doesn't.
It does all of the things.
Bubba.
You're gonna bunt? With 2 strikes? Are you dumb?
Way to end the game.
Are you the dumbest okay. Alright, so he bunts with 2 strikes. So if you bunt on a... If you foul the ball off, it's just a foul ball. But if you bunt with 2 strikes, it counts as a strikeout.
Oh.
I don't know why they called that. That was a free out. That was the freest
Oh my
out.
god. This guy's from Scrubs.
That was the most free out I've ever gotten.
They're still buddies.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Yeah.
He won't stop.
Yeah.
Hi.
This is her, I'm tired and I'm getting jittery thing.
You drink yours over there.
Yeah.
Question. If they can hold him out to the top
We
of the
think
8th,
Dusty sucks.
do they get to play a bottom of the 9th just to screw him? With
No.
How many more can we get?
No. Can you imagine if they let them?
Like, we already know we won.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
let's see how many. Let's make this guy pitch 3.
Alex, he made an out.
Where's Dusty?
Behind you.
Hey, Bubby.
It's just
Come
like.
here. Come here, little rowdy baby.
He lost the will to fight.
Your rowdy hat. You want a hat?
I'm not well, guys. I'm not well. I will be standing for the 9th inning.
Have you shown the live streamers what your computer is sitting on?
I'm sure I have. I've said it before many a time. They know.
The
But it's a
large
Vulpix box.
Yeah.
Hi. It's just a really big...
My favorite part about the World Series
The Astros should just button the
is that we had the audacity to call it the World Series, and the only country we invited was us.
In Canada, one city. We have one city in Canada.
Oh,
Mr. Universe!
has the best baseball players, some of the best baseball players in the world, and we didn't even invite any of them.
We have Otani. Ichiro. We had Ichiro.
Like, at least the Little League World Series has like Japan and Canada. Like, there's other countries in the Little League World Series.
Oh my goodness.
In the
Oh,
MLB
your
World
Bubba.
Series, it's just the U.S.
Did she throw the hat?
No. Something on Posey. Oh my god. You are so cute.
Hello,
Hi.
Declan.
You are so cute.
Presley will come out. I miss Ichiro. We all miss Ichiro. Will, I'll give you a wonderful story about Ichiro Suzuki.
Oh, Decky.
Don't ruin that.
Amazing player, Ichiro Suzuki, which was...
I need my phone.
Hi.
Declan's being really cute.
Thank you.
Hey, Mommy, look at this.
Decky. You guys are so cute.
Dusty Manning, 2,093 winning games. That's a lot.
So this guy who does not look like Robertson's last name is Robertson, and the other guy who does look like Robertson's last name.
Hey, no, pick it up. That's not a fucking yet.
My sweet baby.
This guy's named Brian Snot.
I don't think that is it.
Snot or Snot, one or the other.
Baseball fields are just filled with so much spit. Just
Gallons.
gallons.
You should watch the football game. Wonder them guys can run without skidding.
I didn't need that visual. No, he's appeared before. I'll do it, or Jordan or whatever, I don't... He strikes out. It's fine. We're just kind of... I don't want to say it's fine because you'd like to get more runs, but like you're kind of just... You're kind of just killing time until the bottom half.
A Christmas?
Yeah, it's Christmas tree.
No, it's a tree.
Oh.
A Pogo. Hey, Echo West. A Pogo.
Bregman's profile.
I love you,
looks
you're not
like
getting the ball.
Tucker's if you kinda scoot
But what?
it down to proportion.
I said, I love you, but you are not getting either of the balls that are on that desk.
say a sparkle?
She said a ball.
If it was a ball, a sparkle. She was talking about the ornament.
Still no. We're gonna pitch Presley. I got news for you.
Oh.
Like, I don't know how to tell you this. Presley's gonna pitch the 9th inning.
Look at Bregman next time I show his profile. Bregman's like side profile looks the same as Kyle Tucker's if you just like put it back to where it should be.
If he got hit with like a cartoon anvil.
Yeah. And it was like it was scooched back to where like a normal in proportion profile would be. That's Bregman.
You dropped this.
Takes the ball.
On top of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not a dynasty yet. We need 3 more outs before we are a dynasty. You.
Emotions. It's okay. It's okay.
Is it?
It's okay.
It's okay. It's cool.
2-2 to Bregman.
Chico.
Takes it.
Welcome.
Like, it'd be great to get more runs, obviously, but there's a part of me that just wants to get to the 9th to see, just to see what happens. Just give it, just have it go. Just have the 9th inning. Just see what happens in it. Just, what's gonna happen?
Don't put that hat on the floor.
No, pick it up here.
Your child walked into the house, by the way.
No, he's right there.
Did he?
Ow, hey!
She said catch.
She can't help it that her daddy is
Oof.
not athletic.
Yeah, that's okay, Dad. I hollered catch, you didn't catch it.
More so on you. Well, I don't want to say it's a skill issue. Bregman gets into one. That's a base hit. Will Schwarber bounce it again? He didn't. Bregman hustling. Safe. Was he? Is my question.
How many times can they challenge that in a game?
I think you have a couple.
Well, that's all right, set it down there now. Thank you, honey, that was nice.
That man looks exactly like Pascal Lupe. Like, has no one else pointed it out? I feel like it's a thing that people.
So down.
Oh, he's out.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
He's got the ball and he's touching.
No, you have to touch the player,
Oh.
not the bag.
You only have to touch the base on the first base.
I don't think you can overturn it.
I don't think it's overturned. He's there. Now he got touched after the hand was on the base.
I think he's safe.
Huh.
I don't know, man.
Or don't do that, don't play it then. Little brother.
I don't.
What happens if it's like exactly the same time?
Then you run
The call on the field stands, usually.
Because to me it looks like it's exactly the same.
then the break.
So, here's how the rules work, William. So the call on the field is the call on the field. And then if you review it, you need definitive evidence to overturn it one way or the other. So it has to be without a shadow of a doubt. If it isn't, and you're just like, I can't tell, the play stands.
Okay.
If it's overturned, then it's overturned. And if you can clearly see, no, he was safe, then it would be confirmed. This is going to be a call stance if I had to guess. If I had to take a crack at it.
Did he hurt his hand? 'Cause, like,
Who cares, Alex? You just need to last another, 30 minutes.
You might have jammed
is
it.
he like? Because you can see in the video, like, just this.
That's neat, Alex. You gotta last 30 minutes is all right?
Uh-oh. Sit down.
Yep. I don't know what that means.
So yes.
Alex. Alex, you're 5 minutes away from winning a World Series. Deal with it.
Okay. The baseman's like, yeah, I don't care.
That's super cool. You're about to rip a ring away from me, man.
It's like, sucks to be you, man. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's like Yeah, my hand hurts sometimes too. I don't know.
I like how Bregman keeps cracking a smile while he talks to Segura.
Oh man.
Meanwhile, Segura looks like he's about to kill himself.
Can you pick him up?
Okay, I don't care. That's neat. I don't think he was. I really could care less if I'm being honest with you. I just kind of want the 9th inning to happen and 3 outs to be made for the Astros, if I'm being honest. That's really all I want. Do we know who's pitching the 9th?
Presley?
Person with the face and arms and hands. Probably wearing an Astros jersey. So Bregman should have stayed on first. Is what I
Yes.
So do you think that it was his choice to run and steal
Yes.
second? Or do you
Yes.
think that the first base coach told him to keep going?
It could have been Bregman's idea to be like, I can do this.
I'm sorry. Sorry, mommy.
I'm just. I'm unwell. Harper gets one more at bat.
Yeah.
It will be a shame to watch Harper make the final out of the World Series. But you know what? Not that big of a shame because I had to watch Brantley make the final out of a World Series and I had to watch Yuli make the final out of a World Series. Presley's warming. All right, Tucker, Flair will be caught by Schwarber. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
I need you to
Here we go.
tickle me.
Ah, oh God.
What? Did
That's
it
a
break?
good time to break.
Did it break?
That's a neat time for that.
What happened?
It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. I was almost an engineering major, guys.
You thought about it for 3 seconds. That means nothing.
I said I was almost an engineering major, Will. That means I can claim. That means that when I use duct tape where duct tape should not be used. Hope you guys liked the floor reveal. When I nearly completely dropped it. Hey, can someone get the broom from him?
That's his favorite thing. Why?
He'll knock something over.
Probably fine.
Uncle Wes doesn't want you too happy.
Really?
No, pick it up.
Alright, we're going to take this now.
Papa's side table.
Do not attempt to skateboard?
Sorry, guys.
I don't think Harper ever said they want Houston. That was more so the fans. People always ask or make the point of it whenever someone chants like we want a certain team of like, well, why wouldn't they chant that? They want to go on to the next round. It's like there's a difference between saying that and saying something for yourself. Chanting "Let's go Phillies" would be very different than chanting "We want Houston." There's a distinction, my good sir.
We Want Houston has a cocky, we're going to beat you feeling to it versus We Love Philly is just loving the game and loving your team.
Well, Cass and I were talking about it earlier today, how this Philadelphia is called Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love, because it was founded by Quakers. They then proceeded to have the worst and most violent fan base of all time.
In every sport,
In every sport, doesn't matter what.
Twitter is gonna go up in Twitter is about to be destroyed I'm here for it, man. I can't wait. I can't wait for Twitter to go up in flames. Like, Twitter... Guys, you don't understand how badly Twitter is about to crumble. Every single casual baseball fan is about to lose their mind.
Again, I think it would be really funny if everyone swarmed the field and tore open their shirts.
They won't.
Huh?
They won't let them come out of
They
there.
can't stop everybody.
Yeah, but
We're talking about our team during the celebration.
they won't let them. They won't let the fans out.
No, the players.
That's what I'm
They'll
saying.
be out there.
That's what I'm saying, because everyone keeps...
Jackie, you need to come back.
The cheating accusations.
Okay.
The cheating accusations have already started, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, they won't do that.
No, but I was saying it'd be funny if the Astros did the same thing to kind of just say, like...
Not a care.
Don't,
You
don't
okay?
do that, Clara. Put
No,
them back,
put
honey.
it back, babe.
Those
Okay.
are not toys.
Yeah.
If you break one of them, you'll never get it replaced.
So Hoskins bats. They didn't update the graphic.
How do you say his name?
Reese Hoskins.
Reese.
Huh.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
It's not Riz?
No, it isn't.
Huh.
Maybe just sit. Maybe just sit and just breathe. Honey, I need you to go see Daddy.
I'm talking about the ones on Twitter. I'm talking the ones on Twitter who are going to whine and complain and say that we cheated again. More so.
Are you tired, baby?
Okay, I need to click off of it because you are way ahead of us, and I'm not doing this as a bad thing. I'm just doing it because you are ahead of everyone else, and I do not want the game spoiled. So, I'm hiding you till the game is over with, and then I will unhide you.
Who is it?
A person commenting.
Is he at the game?
I don't know, but he's ahead of it.
Why would you be physically at the game and then watching your live?
That
Like, no offense to you, Weston. Like, why would you be there? Physically there. And simultaneously watching a YouTube live stream instead of...
That's a great question. Hoskins fouls one. Tucker under it. Two
One
away.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I hate it.
You guys will all be lining up tomorrow to pick up $440,000 check from each of them.
I hate it. I hate it. I also hate that there's no graphic because the guys at Fox are dips and don't know how to type. So let's count ourselves, folks.
Daddy's not hiding right now.
That's a base hit. I don't love that. Hey, buddy, we're going to not touch that.
Go see Daddy. Go see Daddy. You need to take him to the family room.
I want to see what happens.
Well, you need to see what happens while you control the kids.
I don't like that Harper bats here. I'm gonna be frank.
Oh my God, Weston.
Can we take a minute and talk about the fact that Bryce Harper is majestic?
What?
He has beard goals.
He does.
Hide under this
See
one.
what?
He has beard
Nobody will
goals.
see you. Hide
Who?
under there.
Bryce
Nobody
Harper.
will see you.
Oh.
Like, look at how coiffed that is.
Okay, nobody will see you under there. Be real quiet.
Presley, you got this. Presley's got it. Presley's gonna be fine. Just need a double play. That'd be nice. Wouldn't a double play be so nice to just end it all? Be done with it. Bryce Harper pops one high. Jordan under it.
Please. Oh,
One
God.
away. One away. One away.
Oh my God.
One away.
What?
I'm just.
Oh,
Or one out away, guys. One away.
it's almost impossible for him to allow three.
Don't say that!
He's a too good a pitcher.
Where's the neck table? Put it over close mouth.
No, he's a good pitcher.
That's right, Dick. Say, go Presley!
Is there a single person in that stadium that isn't standing? I hope not.
Presley wins this. Our next son's gonna be named Presley.
Yeah, that was Grandma's name.
There
Oh,
you
Ryan.
go. Family name too.
This guy will strike out or he'll pop it up, and that'll be the end of the game.
Castellanos.
And it's over.
Flies one.
Oh my God!
Tucker! Tucker got it! It's over! The Astros! For the second time in 6 years! It's done! It's over! There are no more jokes! There are no more trash cans! There are no more buzzers! It's over! It's ours! And it's pure! The Astros are world champions for the second time in franchise history! Dusty Baker is a World Series champion! Justin Verlander is not cursed! And this franchise has finally put the darkest chapter of our franchise to bed! It's ours! And you can't take it away! Yes! How much stuff did I knock over? So much.
Yes.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
They did it!
And it's not 2 a.m.
It's not 2 a.m. I'm going to be up till then. Oh my God, we did it! It's over! Don't hurt me. That's too close. You're twisting it the
What
wrong
is
way.
that?
I'm higher next time.
I don't care.
They get the new hat.
What?
That camera like yours, Wes.
Ah,
Can I do a second big one?
sure.
Wait. Wait. There you go. Clear glitter.
I didn't know you could catch a foul ball.
Oh, yeah.
They just usually don't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Would you go retrieve things out of the fridge?
Now I can go home, take a shower.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We'll go retrieve the things.
They did it. That's so pretty. Can I see it? Thank you. Let's put it on the mic. Perfect. Albert, it's good to see you. Hey, we got revenge on him.
Did you start using what's it off of mute?
Yes, I did.
I don't know how this works. I'm about to mess this up.
Twist it the other way.
Yay!
That was worth the investment. Altuve is a World Series champion again. He's got two, guys. He's got
He's
two.
asking him questions and he's like, yes, I'm happy.
He speaks pretty good English.
Uh-oh. Está rota. Está rota. Vamos a probar.
Careful, Dusty's a hero. I don't need a glass.
Don't let kids get that.
Can you imagine trying to tell someone that the Astros would win the World Series and Altuve would not hit a single home run?
The egg.
An egg?
Yeah.
Real one?
No, big one.
Oh.
You get the other bottle out.
Perf.
That's only for me.
They've done it again. There's so much that I have to say. I am...
Oh, this is just sparkling grape juice, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not actual champagne. Listen's 20.
Oh my God, guys. We did it. They did it.
Then you
The Astros are champions again. Martin Maldonado is a World Series champion. Oi, oi, da, 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 da.
This is this mine.
That's so pretty.
I know. Look.
Cheers.
Look. Mini.
Yeah.
So,
Daddy.
how about that?
Daddy.
Oh my
You know
God,
why?
they did
I
it.
cried a little.
Look at Vasquez and Maldi.
Oh.
Catcher brothers. Breggy's happy.
When did break? Oh, with that one time.
Mommy, look.
I can't believe they did it.
That'll be the first one in line.
I can't believe they did it.
140 grand. That's a pretty good little check.
Imagine being Hector Neris and playing like 13 years in this sport and then beating the team in the World Series that you left to go ring chase. That's an accurate response. I'm not crying. You're crying. Everyone's crying. What are you talking about? My good sir, a good Dodgers fan. I know you guys exist. Thank you, my good sir.
Aww.
Oh. I'm gonna spend so much money. Can you pass me my phone? I kind of want to start looking at what we're doing on Twitter.
Oh my God.
Astros Twitter is about to be undefeated, boys.
Austin, where is the face reveal? For who? For you?
For me. Anyway, I need...
Yeah.
Where's my phone? Oh, it's behind me. I'm stupid.
Daddy.
I'm really stupid.
I'm gone.
All right, let's see what Astros Twitter's up to, folks.
It's because they cheated.
The Houston Astros are champions of the world once more. How about that?
Here's your world champion.
It's an old
snap
one.
from Last time.
Man, it's out of date.
Hey! Hang on. Wait. Take it off. No, wait. All right, now put it on. There you go.
It's out of date. By a little bit.
Oh, that's not a sticky note. Where's those sticky notes that you had?
Family room? Not the family room. Dad's desk in the...
I'll be right back.
There we go.
Where are you going?
We're gonna get a sticky note and put it
Here,
20.
take them glasses back to the kitchen so it's
Oh my God, guys.
Oh no! Clara's gift.
Man. So, for Christmas, everything.
So I wasn't gonna tell you this until after we won. Barb and RB are Phillies fans.
Where's your hat?
Nerds! L plus ratio.
Here, Will fixed your hat.
Here, I fixed your hat.
Guys, he fixed the hat.
what was the matter
It's
with
not sticking though.
It's not sticking. It says 2017, and I got sticky note and put 22 on it, so it says 2022.
Oh, what is it about doing for that?
Indeed, I will.
Little guy, is there anything in that, is there anything in that green jug there? He's got the cap. Declan, you're up. You got 7 hands.
It does look sick, doesn't it?
What?
The Astros 2022 gear for the World Champions. It's pretty nice.
What time did it end, Wes?
Me or which one?
Game in.
Who knows?
Like 15 or
Who cares?
What, 11 or 12?
Right now, it's 11.
You having fun?
I don't blame you.
So really, when the clock set back, it's a little after 10, huh?
It's like 10:30 is all. So, bruh, Where you been?
What?
You don't seem excited. You look bored. Bro, I lost my voice. My good sir.
Bro. Go back like 2 minutes.
Wait.
Boys,
That's hilarious.
boys, we're banning him.
Who?
We're banning him.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. I don't care. How do I...
Was somebody bad mouth Astros?
How do I ban you? Wait. Actually. Am I stupid? Don't answer
Just
that.
ignore him.
Eh.
Somebody bad mouth them?
As is tradition.
What do you say?
I don't care.
Imagine revolving your life around a baseball team.
You only say that because yours isn't good. What up, pop? What up, pop? Let's say Phillies fans online are already talking about
Already what?
Philly was in an unfortunate position. Were they going to happy riot in the streets or angrily riot in the streets? Shame. Hope they greased the polls. Are there any more poppers?
Yeah, there's a lot of more poppers.
Turn on the world news and some of them
I'm gonna drink this entire thing.
burning cars.
Hey, how sweet it is.
What is it, Cass?
I'm looking for
Presley's 6th save of the postseason. Wow.
I think I'm going to go home.
I don't blame you. They climbed the greased poles when they won the NLCS. Hopefully they greased it more. I need to save one, at least for the video.
What's all that over there?
Confetti.
Confetti.
Wow.
I got cleaning up to do. I don't care.
Love you,
These
pal.
are his
See you
decorations.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Go home and fix some of your stuff. Oh, that's something else.
more confetti.
Oh, is that what it is?
Ricky boy, good to see you in. 2023 champs.
My bad. I thought it was empty.
I thought you hit your son with it.
It didn't bother me. I'm used to that.
'21 thick chat of all time. Best thick chat.
Hey, come here. OG thick chat.
Look at this.
Can you say hi to your uncle? OG! His thighs are still thick.
I held him completely out of frame. Might be the greatest baseball team of all time. It truly might be. I don't even care. Who wins the 2022 Astros or the 1927 Yankees? We dust them! I don't care. We dust them. The NL East losses are over. Am I coming for the parade? I would like to. I do not have that. No.
For the parade, like
In
this
Houston.
week.
Yeah, no.
We're aiming to go to opening day, though.
I got news. Those tickets just went up by $5,000.
I didn't say we were going to go to the game. I just was saying we were going to the parade and the street party.
If you Google Houston Astros on Google, it shows blue and orange fireworks.
Heh.
Yay!
We did it, boys. We're booing Rob Manfred. It's a perfect night.
Oh my god.
What happened to Yuli?
He got hit in the face. He took a flying knee to the face.
I said we lose one in Philly so we could win at home.
40,000 strong. Dusty got his white whale in game 6. Justin got it in game 5. God, I wish Altuve would hold me like that.
That trophy is almost the size of Altuve.
It's the
At
size of his
least half.
torso.
He is a tiny man.
Re-sign him for life. you're a world champion, bud. Can you believe it? Guys, Dusty's a world champion. Guys, Dusty Bacon.
World Series when he was playing baseball. I'm pretty sure that makes.
Only one when he was playing. A world champion manager. Not anymore, Dusty boy. Not anymore.
Look at this.
That's so
One
cool.
for Dusty. They brought an O instead of an I, just in case. I love that.
That's when it hit me. That's when it hit all of us, Dusty.
Date with Destiny. I love it.
That's amazing. How about him, Dusty Baker? How about them Astros?
Altuve is protecting that trophy with his life.
Michael Bentley.
Mancini got his World
Start
Series
the
ring.
party, boys! I swear it's not alcoholic. I'm interested. No shot! Jeremy Pena.
You should put on your Pena glasses.
The wrong
The different
Pena.
Penas.
Oh.
La Pena.
Jeremy Pena.
Oh my god.
ALCS World Series MVP. Represented the World Series winning run. Correa, who, nerds?
Correct.
Did Correa win last?
No, he did not.
He took Correa's spot.
Oh.
Woo.
Gold Glove and World Series MVP. His
First rookie to win World Series MVP. First rookie shortstop to win or to homer in the World Series. First rookie to win Gold Glove at the position of shortstop.
Mommy, I bit.
Jeremy Pena. To step into the shoe soles of the greatest.
You parked right behind me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We did it. We did the thing. My sister, ladies and gentlemen. Altuve gathered up the confetti like Clara did and threw it onto them.
I love you.
Love you. They did it.
They did.
They did the thing. I've almost drank this by myself. Oh. World Series champions again.
Oh my god.
This.
Why are we getting so emotional?
I don't know because we didn't play.
You gotta put them on to go home. Hey,
Dusty Baker is a World Series champion. It took 25 years.
I can't believe.
the bike and then you'll have a
What you done, I guess? Well, we're going.
Last year at this time was when I was slumped in this chair over there talking about the future. And how on earth do we rebound after losing the World Series and losing who all we're about to lose? That's how. That's how.
The team that shouldn't be.
That's how.
I'll see you tomorrow, bud.
See you in the morning.
I love you.
Love you guys.
We're so
I don't know.
It's over here.
Oh.
Mommy, not done yet. Mommy.
Okay, so I think it's perfectly acceptable. Can you give Uncle Lester a lovey?
No.
I think it's perfectly acceptable to wear Astro gear tomorrow. I am totally going. My entire family, we're going decked out in it.
Oh my god. We're World Series champions, guys.
We'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Love you.
Love you. Dynasty. Dynasty! 4 rings. 4 pennants. A pair of rings. The city of Houston is orange and blue. What a beautiful, beautiful sight. Dog. Dog! Oh. First team since the 2013 Red Sox with old Big Papi. Old Big Papi. When he was playing. I want to hear Dusty, man. We are a dynasty. It's undeniable, guys. 5 titles, 6 straight World Series, or 6 straight ALCS appearances, 4 pennants, 2 rings. What more could you need? What more could you need? A dynasty. Undeniably a dynasty. Are you kidding me? Undeniably. You know the most wild part about being a dynasty? Right now. We are a dynasty right now. The most wild part. Peña's a rookie! Jordan isn't in his prime yet! Tucker isn't in his prime yet! Javi hasn't hit his strides yet! Fromber is just entering his prime! Lance has still got a lot of good productive years yet. So does Altuve. Bregman's just about getting into the middle of his prime. Guys, we're built for the future yet. Like, we are yet built for the future. We have so much young talent on the team still coming up the barrel. There's so much talent left that we've just barely tapped into. The sparkling grape juice is catching up to me. Like, guys, we are a dynasty. Through and through. And you know what? Honest to God, we could be the greatest dynasty ever. We really could. We're 6 years in. There is no sign on the horizon of getting any worse. There just isn't. Peña's a rookie. Like, I gotta emphasize that again. The guy that just won ALCS and then World Series MVP stepped in. Oh my God. Remember when we wanted to go in a different route? Golly, we were the dumbest bastards on the planet. Do you guys remember that? Dusty is so emotional. He is on the verge of tears. I'm so happy for him. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Guys, there is still a lot to come with this team. There. But like the thing is, right? I'm talking about the future. Guys, we got to enjoy every second of this. One time there will be a time down the way, off in the future, where this is the past history talking about this team. The stories that we're going to tell to our kids and we're going to tell our kids, our daughters, our sons, our nieces, our nephews. We're going to tell people about this group, this team, this single timeline. A fan since the Berkman Bagwell days. And throw Bish in there. Throw Biggio in there. The Houston Astros, first of their name, kings of baseball in 6 wards, lords of 30 kingdoms, and prosecutors of the galaxy. Weep, nerds! Weep! Aw, JV brings his daughter out. How adorable. How about that, guys? How's it feel? How's it feel to be champions again? Again! Well, he did just win the World Series, so he doesn't really care. Also, to be fair, MLB totally doxed his daughter during the All-Star break. So, like, I love that Justin Verlander is talking about second World Series title, huge accolade, and his daughter is playing with her lip. Kids are adorable, eh? What more can I put on? I'll put him on. I don't care. I don't care that he didn't play in this game. He played in the World Series. He was one of the best hitters on our team in the postseason. Are you kidding me? Yuli Gurriel. All this season, I talked about Yuli being sort of definitely out of it. Undoubtedly, right? Being out of it. And I said, man, I want nothing more than Yuli to just pop off in the postseason. And by God, did he. Espada should be the next manager. I'd be down. If Dusty leaves willingly, I can't force him out, guys. I can't force Dusty out. If he wants to leave, if he goes, hey, I'm a champion, I'm happy, I'm good, do it, right? We can call it then. But I don't want to fire him. I love Dusty Baker, man. How could you fire World Series champion Dusty Baker? His daughter looks happier than 90% of us. That's an advanced analytics user if I've ever seen one. I don't know that Verlander will be back. I think Verlander might just call it. The Upton family double flipping the birds. Dusty Baker, known advanced analytics user, consistent starter of Leon. Who cares? Happy 5-year anniversary, Verlanders. It's their 5th year, guys. You know what happened on the first one? I misread it. I misread it. Verlander is not retiring. Bring him back. Verlander back. Sign him for life. He flipped off Philly. Let's go. I swear, guys, it's not alcoholic. Cody, welcome in. Guys, we're champions again. She is so drunk. Good for her! Good! Who cares? The bride of World Series winner Justin Verlander can get as drunk as she wants. I think what you mean to say, Noah, is that she isn't drunk enough yet. I'm going to take a peek at what the Locked On Astros guys are doing, if they're live. I'm gonna pop in real quick. Guys, they're feeling it. We're feeling it. Oh my god. I won't be sleeping tonight. Possibly. Verlanders need. It's fine. We actually did it. We actually did it. Oh my god. A driver, whatever you say. We did it. I mean, we didn't do anything. I'm just some random guy that makes videos. I didn't do anything. All I did was happen to pick a good team to root for when I got into the sport of baseball. And that has turned into some of the best moments of my life. Making videos for this channel, hanging out with you guys, being here, watching this team. And they've done it again. The Houston Astros are World Series champions. Again. The Astros, champions, again. Can you believe it, guys? Can you believe it? Like, holy crap. Holy crap, guys. We did it. They did it again. They are World Series champions once more. This team, thousands. Thousands, guys. Thousands.
Thanks, Kevin. Rob, disappointing defeat, obviously. What did you tell your club?
Just the fact that I'm really proud of them. I really am. These guys came to play every day. They played hard. They worked hard. They were a great team. They really were a great team.
I'm just,
They played hard together. I just love everything.
It may be too soon, but looking back on it, is there a point where you thought maybe the series turned?
Yeah, maybe on Schwarber's home run, today, if that's what you're asking me. But then we got into the sixth inning, and Will's first and third.
I can't believe it.
Will still have his good stuff. I just felt like
I can't believe.
You said coming into this series,
I can't believe they're World Series champions again.
4 times. What happened in that one sequence today?
Yeah, he just got behind, and then he threw 99 mile an hour. Just being in the spot. Good hitters do sometimes. And
Will I make a recap video? Oh my god, yeah.
that was great. It was a really good ball game.
Thanks so much. It was a great series. Disappointing loss, I know, but thank you.
Just Jason Castro is a World Series champion. Michael Brantley is a World Series champion. Verlander is a World Series game winner and a World Series champion again. Dusty Baker is a World Series winning manager. Trey Mancini is a World Series champion.
He's been to the World Series. That team is a special team. If they can keep that core together, you never know they could be back here next year. They're very, very talented. They had a lot of fight, and they played their butts off. But someone had to lose. We all knew what Houston had in that bullpen.
Credit to Philadelphia, and I will be nice to them. And I know I shouldn't be because, their fans have not been kind to us. Credit to Philadelphia. The fact that they were able to battle to the World Series and make it nerve-wracking. Like, genuinely nerve-wracking for us. That's impressive. I mean, they beat the Cardinals that people thought were going to walk to it. They beat the Braves, who were the defending World Series champions. That can't hurt us anymore. That can't hurt us anymore. They're 19 and 21 no longer haunt us. They can't hurt us anymore, guys. The past is the past. We don't have to have it anymore. It's not our problem anymore, guys. It's not our problem anymore. Oh my gosh. Phil Maton is a World Series champion. Altuve, how you feeling? Castro retired. I kind of want to take a peek at the I can't believe that they did it again. Javier Bracamonte's live. How you guys feel? Oh, man. Oh my god. Will Smith. No. There it is. Is the World Series champion again. The Death Star has been fired. And there's no exhaust port. How about that, guys? Oh my gosh. We're World Series champions again. Again! It's such a weight off. I know I'm not a part of the team, obviously. I know I'm not a part of that team. I'm not a member of them. I'm not on the staff or anything. I'm just a guy that makes videos. I just make videos for fun on YouTube. I look exhausted. I'm a little bit, but I'm excited. Like, I'm just some guy that makes videos on YouTube for the team that I love. But we have all, and this is not just a me thing, this is an everyone thing. Everyone in this chat, every one of the 1,000 of you that are subscribed to me, every single person who is an Astros fan for the past few years has taken it in the teeth. We've all taken it in the teeth. Whether it's online, especially online, the keyboard warriors who don't have to face us face to face, we've all taken it, right? You bring up anything about this team and it's a bunch of filthy cheaters. Mattress Mac just won $75 million. Good for him, but also, Like, we've all taken it. And, like, obviously, I didn't suffer through making videos during the bad years for this team, right? I wasn't here for the 100 lost seasons. I wasn't making videos at the time. But I chose in a time where everyone was stuck at home during 2020 to come on here and make videos and be willing to take it in the teeth to deal with this. And we've all gotten it. We've all gotten it. Hi, Jeff. Sorry that I muted you earlier. I just had to. I didn't want it to be spoiled for me. No hard feelings. But, like, we've all taken it. And it just feels so much better now to have taken all that we did, to go through all that. There's not a damn thing they can say about this one. Locked on Astros. I would love to. I don't know what they're up to. Are they live still? I know they were live when it first happened. What are the Locked on Astros boys doing? How are they feeling? I'm sad that Solo wasn't live, man. I would have popped in. Would have popped in and seen what Solo was up to. Eric 100% was crying. I can see that. That's red in his eyes, man. I feel him. Solo should have been live. I'm sad that he wasn't. So the Astros won the Mancini trade. You know why they won it? Because they won the World Series, and that's all that matters. If you make a trade to win the World Series, and then you win the World Series, regardless of what happens, you won the trade. We won the trade, because Mancini is a World Series champion now. Trey Mancini. Go troll him. Go troll him, Reaper. I hope everyone's been keeping receipts the past few years. Oh, let's take a quick... Let's take a quick peek on Astros Twitter. Shall we? Let's see how they doing. How they feeling out in Houston? How they feeling on the Intersphere? DMing you a victory song. The victory song? Victory song? Oh my gosh. Trey Mancini is a World Series champion. The Astros are World Series champions, guys. Again. the kid. We want. Oh, that's a good one. We want Houston. I'll throw that one up there. If it'll load in. A classic from Astros memes. Revenge for the 1980 NLCS. They chanted "We want Houston" twice. Both teams got bounced. They really thought. They begged for us, guys. They wanted us. They looked around and they said, "We want you." And that was the thing. It wasn't that they wanted us, because obviously you want to progress to the next round. It was that instead of simply chanting, like, "Let's go, Phil." No. You couldn't just chant for yourselves. Couldn't chant for your players. Couldn't be content with yourselves. You wanted to make fun of the other team. You wanted to take shots at us. We didn't take shots at you until we got onto the field and then hit those shots into the outfield, like Yordan Alvarez tonight, hitting the go-ahead home run. You wanted us? Are you sure? You sure you wanted us? Are you still sure? Because, oh boy, gosh golly, you got us. And we got you. Job finished. Cash Pro, what's up? I still can't believe we let him go. Which one? The crowd started chanting, "We want Houston." How beautiful is that, man? Holy. How beautiful. How beautiful. Urinating tree on on Twitter. I love how cheaters is trending. Maybe the true gift to the baseball or from the baseball gods that I can't even read right now. Holy crap. I love how cheaters is trending. Maybe that's the true gift that the baseball gods were delivering. Endless salt. How beautiful. Remember those fans with the posters saying, "Houston, we have a problem"? All the people that said, "Houston, you have a problem," or "Houston, we are the problem." All the shirts that are going to be coming in after their team's been eliminated. Hard L! How about that? How about that? We're World Series champions. I'm excited. Man, I completely forgot that Brooks Raley existed. Who's to say? We're world champions again. I'm just scrolling through it. The NL East curse is over. Jake Kaplan on August 1st, 2016. Another minor move by the Astros before the deadline. They traded Josh Fields for to the Dodgers for Cuban infield/outfielder Yordan Alvarez. Another minor trade, boys! It's a minor trade. We are the solution. We are the solution. We are world champions. Hello, Altuve bobblehead. I'm not gonna move you because you're hard to move. Are you stuck in? You are stuck in. Shucks. It's not accurate. It's from multiple pennants ago. It's from multiple pennants ago. I'll wear both. Actually, no, wait. I'll bust out a special one. I'll put the AL pennant one back. I'll bust out the one from 17. I'm gonna have to get myself a new ring. Oh, DM on Instagram, I assume. Guys, we did it. We did the thing. Ah! You guys believe it that we did it again? That's wild, right? Wild, right? Like we did it again. Remember when Abreu was one of the worst pitchers on the team? God, how long ago that was. What a year. What a year, guys. What a freaking year. We hit 1,000, 100,000 views, and watched a no-hitter, two no-hitters. Very likely watched a Cy Young season from Justin Verlander. One of the best rookie postseasons ever by a player, let alone by a shortstop at an important position, who made every defensive play you could possibly have hoped for with a plethora of clutch hits, homering in Game 3 against the Mariners to win us that series, so many big plays in the Yankee series, including big home runs. Batted, 400 in this series? Jeremy Pena? Unreal. Man. Puddin', stop eating tape. Cat, that's not edible, it's tape. My voice is shot. It's so shot. I've never been happier to have lost my voice! How long have I just been sitting here basically doing nothing? Like an hour. We've been celebrating for a while now. Astros. Marina's going crazy. Watching Javi smoke a cigar, being drenched in champagne. You watching Bracamontes? What a night. Golly, being villain sure is fun, huh? Nearest. I'm gonna troll every person. Hey. I have to send this to my Yankees friends in the group chat. Perfect. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? We good? I'm good. Everyone else good? I feel my cheeks starting to hurt, and I don't care. We've reached it. The apex. We are the best. Not just like the best in a given season. We are... Oh, man. I'm going to put another one. I need another picture. I'm going to head out. Good night, my good sir. It's been a pleasure having you here. I know I need to do a video, but like, I don't even care, man. I got stuff to do. Love you, Wes. I love you, Alex. How about that one? That's a life for y'all. Well, thank you. It's appreciated. Can't wait for the troll job next year and win the Dodgers. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. I need to put a ring on. What am I doing? I need to put a ring on. I need to put a ring on, gents. Good night. Good night, Emmanuel. Oh. I don't have the princess crown anymore. Thank you, James. How we feeling, gents? I'm definitely gonna make this one. We're world champions again. We did it again. Oh my god! Like, can you guys believe it? Like, they did it again. Like again. Like again. They did it again. 1 hour video. It's probably going for 30, man. Let's see if they're doing anything on ESPN. Yeah. Maybe ESPN too? I have Funko Pops in the way. Sports Center, there we go. That's what I want. Man, why are you talking about stuff that isn't... Why are they talking about stuff that isn't the World Series champion Astros on Sports Center? Imagine. Let's blank and go. Blank school, I'm going to the parade. Who wouldn't? Look, Houston Mayor's a vibe. He's going to sign another one of those orders that says you're free. Nah, man. And I work with Dodgers. Oh. Oh. What a coincidence that it happens to be blue and gold. Man. Champions. Flipping bats with Ben has the party live. I know our backup catcher, Brock Monte. Dude, if I had the ability to fly out that quickly, we are... Guys, can you believe that, like... Yeah! They are gonna be crying for decades. Tears taste sweet. I'm not drunk, okay? It's non-alcoholic. I'm just deliriously happy. It's sparkling grape juice, my guy. I would not get drunk on stream. I'm not that unprofessional. Jake Odorizzi is a World Series champion. Holy crap. That's wild. Drunk with happiness. I'm drunk with happiness. I'd say that. Colin Correa watching right now. Colin Correa, man. They gotta be feeling rough. We signed him in free agency, so it wasn't as bad as trading him to us, but you know, not much better. Drunk on life. I'm high on life, baby. Can we send Robbie Ray a ring for his work in Game 1 of the ALDS? Man, that was this run, guys. Can you believe it? That was this run. That was this run. That was this year. That feels like it was decades ago. Like, that feels like it was years ago. And it was a month, less than a calendar month ago, that Yordan Alvarez hit the walk-off. That's before the 18-inning aberration. They did it. I'm going to say it again in the video when I make it, but this is not a World Series that exists in this world. Like, it just isn't. So many stories have happy write-offs. If someone in the community, get a hold of Mattress Mac and send him my information and tell him to fly me out, and I will be there. Petition Mac. Icon of Houston. Fitting that the Yordan homer bookends the start and end of the postseason. The game-winning home run in Game 1. The game-winning home run in Game 6. So many stories, and I don't know how many of them will, but so many stories could come to an end. So many beautiful ones. I don't think they will, but they could. Like, if that's it for Dusty Baker, can you imagine? Can you imagine if you're Dusty Baker going out, finally getting your ring? I don't think Verlander will. I know Verlander won't after what he said in the interview. I know he's going to play more. Hopefully. Hopefully. In the H. Hopefully in this jersey. But finally he got it. There are no curses. There are no curses. There are no demons in the past. We are destiny. This team was destiny. They did it. They exercised every demon in our closet. Pena and Garcia are my favorite Astros. Those are good ones. I don't blame you. 2 rings for 2 players that so deserve it. No more NL East curse. No more losing in our stadium. No more having our only ring be an asterisk. It's ours, and it's pure. I can't believe Jeremy Pena did what he did this postseason. I'm going to see if Fangraphs has updated his numbers. Man, you know what sucks? Is like... a 185 WRC plus through the postseason for... Not counting tonight. But it will be raised. It could be up to like a 190, I would say. Must feel good, Weston. It feels so good. The hard part about this is last year, I prolonged the live stream, and I talked for like an hour afterwards, but I prolonged it because I didn't want it to end, because it was a sad ending, because, we lost the World Series, we had to watch them lose it at home, and it was depressing, and it was, shucky darns, and we were all bummed and sad and what have you. But this one's just, I don't want the moment to end. We are world champions. This team has done it again. There are no curses, hexes, nor spells. No foul poles, bottles, or bells. Just one team overcoming all the odds. And 3 of the best teams in baseball to win in our house. We are world champions, guys. We've only just begun. This team could legitimately be a powerhouse for another decade. They could be a decade. They could run this. They could run the league for so much longer. Pena is crying. I have all the respect in the world to Jeremy Pena. The fact that you guys are in Houston, right? Like, some of you guys are near Houston. How many fireworks are being popped? How is it sounding in Houston? But Jeremy Pena stepped into the shoes of one of the most iconic players in our franchise's history. A player who was considered the most clutch player in franchise history, speaking of the postseason. And just blew him out of the water. Blew him out of the water. Blew him away. ALCS MVP. World Series MVP for a rookie. He's 24. He's 24. We turning up tonight. Welcome in. We turning up. I need you guys to understand this team. Hunter Brown is 23. Yonner Diaz is 23. Corey Lee is 23. Pena is 24. Abreu is 25. Garcia, Javi, Yordan, Tucker, they're all 25. Guys, Blake Taylor. We lost Blake Taylor. He was one of the solid relievers. And we lost him to begin the year pretty much. Blake Taylor's 26. He's going to be back next year, and he's going to be good. He was good. He's been good the past few years. He'll be back. And he's good. David Hensley's 26. And he did that in his short sample size. McCormick's 27. Fromber, Lance, Bregg, they're 28. I think Lance just turned 29, but still. We're so young. We're so young. Lifetime contracts for everyone. Man. 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 Give Tucker 6. Give him the bank. Give him the bank. Can confirm via online videos there are people cheering and chugging champagne in the streets of Houston right now. Good for them. Wish I was there. Wish I was celebrating with them. But you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? It would be cool to be there. It would be very neat to be there. But I'm happy where I'm at. I'm happy with all of you guys. I'm happy with you guys giving me that sense of community, that feeling. I'm nowhere near teams where I play. I'm nowhere near teams that I cheer for, guys. I'm nowhere near New York City. I'm nowhere near Houston. But with you guys, you make a little bit of Houston come here. And I'm always grateful for that. Make Altuve co-owner of the Astros. Do you give Altuve another extension? Give him 5 more years. Give him 10 more years. Who cares? Give him all of the more years. Tell him he's here till he doesn't want to be. This one means more than the first. That's really hard. That's really hard, right? I think if you lost a lot from the world... Here's what I'm going to say. If you had your life turned upside down from the hurricane in 2017... Like, if you had your life pretty well destroyed from that hurricane, and that was, like, your escape, then that probably means more. But if you didn't, like, if you were in Houston or you're an Astros fan from out of state or out of town and you didn't get totally destroyed by that, I think this would. But if you were on the other side of an awful natural disaster like that and you just needed something to take your mind off of it, that has to take precedence. But anyone else, 100% this is more. Guys, this is our validation from all the shit we've taken. Guys, we've eaten it for the past 3-4 years. If it wasn't for Alvarez made it happen today. He absolutely did. Believe me, man, one day he'll get here and we'll be waiting for you. I can't wait till I get there, man. I can't wait till I get to Houston one day. I was definitely happy for Houston when they won it for all that they went through, but I was awfully depressed as well. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, it sucked watching the Astros lose in 19 and 21. But I love Juan Soto. I love Freddie Freeman. So watching those guys win it made me be like, all right, that's at least a positive in it. But it hurts. It hurts when you lose it. But we don't have to. But we're good, man. You got it in 2020. We got it this. We're good. We're good. We're both champions. Dusty Baker's a champion. Clayton Kershaw's a champion. We're both champs. How about that? We got 3 between the two of us. Oh. Not sure if anyone said it, but Seattle fans can be happy with the Rookie of the Year. Pena's trophies mean more. Vilified to vindicated. That's quite the statement. What do I want to call the video tonight? Because, like, I could go with the simple and just put champions. Maybe Dynasty. That would be a good one. I feel like putting it as just as... I feel like Dynasty would be better. CJ, can you get off the chess set? Mattress Max on Fox News? What? That's not Mattress Mac. Or do you mean on 3? That's not Mattress Mac either. You lied to me. I wanted to see Mattress Mac, and instead I saw Fox News and other stuff. Houston Fox News. Poor man. How we feeling, boys? Am I from Connecticut? No, I am not. Lances.
First, before I get a little rowdy, no, we're fine now. Hey, I don't want anyone to take this for granted. Runs like this, what we've been able to do in this clubhouse.
Florida, out of here. Florida.
Special. We started this fucking journey. Sent us out west. We fucking unplugged the electric factory. And then sent us up northeast. We had to remind everyone who the real fucking savages are. And they sent us to Red October. Left them in a pool of mud. Bring the fucking bell. Let's win the World Series.
God, Lance is just built different. Thank you, Walter.
Six off my ass, off my ass. We got JB's win off his ass.
And I'm telling you, you guys played your asses off. I didn't have to do shit. This scribble and whistle.
I'm not even from Connecticut. My family's from like Illinois.
Hey, I'm so goddamn proud of you guys, man. Thank you. I love you guys, man. All right. Thank you.
I'm gonna buy so much merchandise. What's next? Party? Said a wise manager. Altuve's got 2 rings. 2 of them, guys. My book, you're a Houstonian. I can be a Houstonian honorary. I'm down for that. Oh. Guys. Guys. I think we've been celebrating for about an hour. I kind of want to see it again. I kind of want to see what I did because I know I acted silly. I want to see it for a second and see how goofy I look. Guys, it's like, I had it in my mind that it was very possible that we won today. But it was just... No, this is it. Listening to my sister in the background is a gem. guys. We're world champions, guys. Phillies played good, man. They played hard the whole series. I mean, and that's the thing. You give them credit. This is what should have happened to the other teams that we played. Here's a ground ball right side. Wait. It was brought there because of Sanchez's success. There's a ground ball right side. Could do it. The Houston Astros are world champions for the first time in franchise history. Anyway, it hasn't hit me yet. It's hit me, but it hasn't hit me. Like, and I say this, the Astros should have done this to the other teams. We should have done this to the Nats. We should have done this to the Braves. Right? Like, this was the Astros finally realizing their power of like, oh, we're the best team in baseball, and doing it. Can you imagine if we had... No. I'm not going to say that. Who cares? Who cares about the past? We got today. As it turns out, the key to winning the World Series is simply assembling the greatest and most clutch pitching staff of all time. Phillies will never be the real team of Philadelphia. No, the A's. Can I say, banging on trash cans or not, this Astros team would have dunked on the 17 squad. Like, can we all kind of agree on that? Like, we would have kicked them up and down a field. We would have swept them. Honest to God. Like, I give credit to the 17 Astros, obviously. They won it. That's... I'm not trying to talk down to one of our other teams, but, like, the 2022 squad would have wiped their feet on their face. Man. World Series Hango's gonna... Me, as, like, an individual, because that's impossible for me, because, again... You can read it, guys. It's non-alcoholic. It's just sparkling grape juice. I'm just very excitable. We'll have 4 in a few years. Just wait. Ooh. This might be the last night I have the Yuli glasses, man. Not the last night I have them. I'll have them forever, but the last night I'm using them. What a time. What a time, man. What a time. Click mistake. Click has to. Would have also obliterated the 2019. I don't think... Here's the thing. I think we would have beaten the 19 squad, but I think it would have been in 7. We would have swept the 17 team. Like, I'm sorry. You look at that pitching matchup, it would have been this Verlander versus Keuchel. And then Fromber versus Verlander. But that was the Verlander that hadn't gotten the monkey off his back. And then ironically, it would have been Lance versus Lance. And then, like, what? Javi versus Peacock? Power of friendship is no match to the power of pure evil. Most importantly to me, Dusty gets his well-deserved managerial ring. Dusty getting his ring is awesome. I'm so happy that Dusty got his ring, man. I love Dusty Baker. I've always said this. I've always said I love Dusty Baker, the person. I've had issues occasionally with his managerial decisions, but I always loved Dusty. Rank 17, 18, 19, 20, and 22, top to bottom. So let's do that real quick. Okay, I'm going to do this, and then I think I'm probably going to call it. So, Downtown Houston is rocking all night long. Oh, man. So if I had to rank the 6 teams, so I want to make sure I see this. I can use the Uli glasses in honor of our first baseman next year, or if Lourdes ever jumps from Toronto. Hey, if he comes to the champs, that'd be good. The Astros pitching staff was outstanding this year, dominated by starters and the best bullpen we've ever seen. This team was built to win it. They really were. Friendship can't beat the devil. Bet. Okay, so ranking the 6 teams. So the bottom has got to be the 20 team. Like, 20 has got to be at the very bottom. That team's... Can I be frank? That team sucked. That team got so outlandishly lucky. So often. I know we're the kindest team in baseball. I just had to say it. It's pure evil in the way that it's evil in the end of that episode of Gravity Falls when they're celebrating Summer Ween. Anyway, so, like, can we be honest with each other? That 20 team was bad. Like, they were bad. They got so lucky. Look at that ERA that we had in the bullpen and the staff itself, and then look at the FIP. Guys, our starting pitcher for the playoffs was Greinke. And I like Zach Greinke, but it was Greinke. '20 team was worse than this year's team. That's barely an exaggeration. Like, that's a joke, and it's funny, but it's not that much of a joke. So the 20 team is bottom. You're gonna... 21 is second lowest. Because, yeah, we made it to the World Series, and the 18 team didn't, obviously. But, like... The 18 team would have made it to back-to-back if we hadn't gotten injured by everyone. Like, you gotta remember, Altuve was dealing with something at the end of that with both of his knees. Correa had, like, a hand issue. Springer had an injury. Lance had torn his UCL at that point. Like, the 18 team would have won the World Series if they weren't destroyed. Like, Boston was another beast. And so, we might not have made it past Boston. We would have beaten the Dodgers that season. I don't know that we would have made it past Boston, but that team was really, really great. 21 was sort of the same as 20. Where, like, it was better. It was a lot better than 20. But I still got to put 20 or 18. No. So 20, 21 is how I'm going to put those two. Then the 18 team, because, like, yes, I do truly think they were good and better than the 21, but not by a ton, and also the fact that they did lose in 5 in the ALCS that year. It's really tough. It's really tough to rank the 2 teams. Like, if you're asking me who I think would win, like, point blank, who do I think would win? I'd have to put 17 at third, and then the 19 team. Because, like, look at the top starting pitchers. Pardon me. In 17. Like, we had some good ones. I'm not going to say we didn't. We had some good players. We had a lot of good players. We won the World Series after all, right? You can't do that by being bad. But the starting pitchers facing off against Verlander and Cole in a heated Cy Young race, and then Greinke, who was still an elite pitcher at that point, would have been Morton, Keuchel, and Peacock. Maybe Lance. Like, I truly say the 19 team would beat the 2017 squad. And so then I'll put 19 and this team. I really think this is the best Astros team we've ever had. I really do. Like, remember when the 2-0 win in Dodger Stadium where LMJ went 6 2/3 and Blake Taylor got a swing on a strike? in the dirt to get it over to Presley and Stenek. I do remember that. That was a great year. That was a great game. That was a great game, man. Feel great, Bethany. You get a free tattoo. Congratulations. It wasn't so much the rotation as much as we got screwed on a couple of calls. But that team, I genuinely, that's where I'd put it, was... So top to bottom, 22 is the best, 19, 17, 18, 21, 20. I'm just... Alex has said it perfectly for all of us. We're world champions. We're world champions again. How glorious it is, huh, guys? How glorious it is. Just got an email from the Astros PR team. Are they inviting me out there? Hope Presley gets his own highlight video. Ryan Presley, man. Holy crap. Is it corny to say that we had an Eye of the Tiger for this year? No. I don't even care if it was. Who cares? Who cares if it's corny, guys? Who cares? You know why? The champions do what we want. The champions do what we want. You want to be corny? Be corny. Champions get to do what they feel like. Top 3 closer, 100%. If it wasn't Pena, it would have been... If it wasn't Pena, it would have been Presley. I don't know how it wasn't. I honestly... And that's not to disrespect... That's not to take anything away from Jeremy Pena, who had amazing, amazing postseason. Amazing World Series. Batted over 400 in the World Series, if I'm not mistaken. But holy crap, man. Like, Ryan Presley worked his ass off in this postseason. Like, pitched an inning with a strikeout cleanly in game 1. Obviously, we lost that, but still. An inning clean with no earned runs. I say earned runs very specifically in game 2 and a win. A strikeout in game 4 and a win with an inning worked, or with an inning pitched, to finish off the no-hitter. In game 5, an inning and 2/3 with a pair of strikeouts to get us out of that one. Like Ryan Presley. Time to taunt the other 20. Oh, it's going to be hell on earth for the other 29 teams, huh? I knew we were winning when your tree predicted. I thought the same thing. I'm like, well, that's the kiss of death. Guys, I don't be mean. Don't insult them personally. So don't be too mean, right? Pull up every receipt you've ever kept. Let everyone know that we, this team, the team we rep on our jerseys, the team that we have taken it for the past 4 years. Let them know who won it all. Just make sure. I mean, hey. You know, people are busy. People live busy lives. I live a busy life. I've had to put a few things off. I've canceled on people for these games. And, you know, people lead busy lives. Not everyone can watch it. We're just doing our community service to make sure that the people who maybe didn't get a chance to see the game know what happened. They might know the outcome. Just being nice to them, guys. That's all it is. Breaking news from Mark Berman. Yuli Gurriel says he hopes to be back next year. Screw it, bring him back. Screw it, bring back the pineapple. I don't care. He was amazing in the postseason. Maybe it was an adjustment. Maybe that's all. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Cat, don't. Eat the confetti. Man, I'm almost out of sparkling grape juice. I'm very sad. That's a shame. Like, let's take a peeksy doodle at Yuli in the postseason, because he was like what, a 170-ish WRC plus, 144 WRC plus in the postseason. Maybe it was just an adjustment that he needed to make. That's possible. Maybe he just needs to make an adjustment, and then he did it. I can't wait for the league to expand to 32 teams and the entire league gets recognized into the first galactic empire. We could keep Yuli, but I bet Yuli's going to sign for nothing, man. Yuli had a good postseason, and that should be recognized, that he had a very, very good postseason. It was very important. Not going to be able to put a full bottle up there, but I'll put the bottle cap. This is the first world championship we've ever talked about on the channel. I'm almost out. I'm getting the last drops out of this. Yuli's going to sign for nothing because he has a good postseason to hang his hat on, but regular season he was awful. So I could see him coming back on like maybe a 1-year deal for a couple $1 million. Verlander, he has the Cy Young. If Click, I hope it's Click. I hope Click is our GM going into the future. I really do, because I really like James Click. I think he's a great, great general manager, and I really hope that he is the GM of this team for a very long time to come. That's a given. But he has a very interesting offseason because you want to try to keep some important players from this. Vasquez would be nice to keep and retain, maybe. Him or Maldi, I'd probably lean Vasquez. But those are important things. You want to make sure that you can pay the guys going forward because a lot of this team are on... You know what? No. The offseason will be discussed when it comes time. We'll do that in due time. We're not going to think about difficult decisions. Screw it. What a move. What a move by Click to ride his gut feeling with Pena. What a move by him. Brilliant move by brilliant move by Click to trust that. And Dusty managed a bad World Series games 1 through 5. I'll admit to that. But he managed a great Game 6. And Game 1 through 162, plus the first 7 of the postseason, Dusty managed amazing. Guys, don't remember when Dusty was like the only person wearing an Astros jersey who didn't punt on Game 1 against the Mariners. Remember that when we were like whining and complaining that he put in Javi because we're like, what's the point? And he clutched up and we won that game. Like, you can say what you will about Game 1 through 5 for Dusty in the World Series. The first 7 of the postseason that we all won and swept, by the way. Remember that. Dusty managed amazing. And tonight, Dusty managed a great game. Managed a great game. Pena's confidence will be through the roof next year, and it'll be even better next season. Pena, man, holy crap. He's going to be insane. Insane next season. Can you imagine what he's going to be like? Holy crap. I saw that LSU beat Bama. That was pretty exciting. Oh, I need to text. It's 1 in the morning. Do I want to text Asher? He might be asleep, and I don't want to wake him up, but I'm going to text him anyway. You know what? I'll text him in the morning. It's fine. Happiest for Trey. Trey Mancini. What a story. What a story. Cancer survivor to World Series champion. Oof, until Roberts is gone. You guys got to get rid of that man. You guys would probably have a second ring with. I'm not trying to rub salt in the wound. I really am not. But man, if you guys had not Roberts, you'd probably have 2 rings by now. I'm not trying to be a jerk about it, but you know. I'm really happy for Trey as well. What an amazing human being. Trey is an awesome person. To go through all that he did, to come out on the other side. Awesome for him. Awesome for Dusty. To finally have decades of failure done. Vasquez coming back would be pretty slick. I'd be down for Vasquez coming back. When does the clock reset? I don't care. I'd be down to bring back Vasquez. The team store is open for 24 hours. If I hurry, I can get some stuff. Really? Clock resets at 2. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, guys, I really hate to cut the stream because I love being here with you guys and talking about it and celebrating. I have a World Series video to make. I have a World Series video to make. Thank you. Thank you all for talking with me, for hanging out with me, for giving me the best gift you guys have to offer me. Your time. The one thing that no human can ever buy or ever gain. And the fact that you guys give any of it to me is touching. Thank you all for being here with me. Thank you all for supporting me and giving me validation to continue making these. I'm going to be a lot more active in the off season. I want to do a lot of things. I want to do maybe a stream here and there, doing some, video work. I want to do a lot more stuff in the off season. I'll let you guys know when that stuff starts working on, or when I start working on that stuff, but there's going to be more. So to everyone, enjoy. Enjoy it. Because we don't know when it might happen again. But, same time next year. Thank you all so very much for watching. I'm going to get to work. Have a good night, guys.